Yo, hey everybody, how you doing? This is MrHardcoreMode, where nothing is easy. We are back with more Jade Empire, and before we start that, happy 4th of July, everybody. It is great to be here. It is great to be here in America. Love all y'all in America, or outside of America. I appreciate y'all being here with me today. We're gonna play some more Jade Empire. I promised that I was gonna play more. There are so many freaking games that I want to play with you all at once, but I can only play, like, certain ones for, like, my brain is like, how about we play all games in one stream? And I'm like, that sounds fucking insane. Let's do it. But no, I can't. I am, by the way, has anybody, I just now noticed this, though. But apparently I can't add the fucking American flag to my fucking post. To my title screen. And it's fucking driving me insane. And I'm trying to change that. Hold on. I'm trying to, they're ready to give me the gay flag. They're ready for that. They're ready to give me the fucking okay to put the gay flag on there. But when it comes to putting the American flag, I think that's funny, kind of funny. Windows, you hilarious, Windows. I appreciate you, Windows. It's fucking disgusting. It's deplorable. But yeah, I tried. I literally have tried multiple different ways to put the American flag on my title, and I just can't. Like, putting the eagle on there, put a cowboy on there, easy, but putting the flag, like, on Windows, yeah, look it up. That's fucking hilarious. I think that's great. I think that's hilarious. Let me see if this one will work. Maybe it's because I'm using like let me see. I'm not starting it until I get that flag up. You can best believe that. If there's a will, there's a fucking way. They got all this gay shit up on here. They definitely got that ready. They're like, hey, you want this? And I'm like, no, I don't. But putting that emoji up there, it's fucking hilarious. Yeah, where's the American flag, please? Why did you put the fucking American flag all the way at the bottom? Okay, so you can copy this, but can you put it up on here? What the fuck? You can't. I can't. So if I copy this image, Control V. Wow. I've tried. Let's go over here. Oh, even people on fucking Windows are like, why can't I use this? What the fuck? Like, there's no flags are able to be used. But that pride flag is like standing tall. You motherfuckers. You pieces of shit. We ain't starting it. We ain't playing Jade Empire until I get that shit right on there. Emojipedia. Let me try that. Let's see. Wait a minute. We might have a winner. Let me try on this. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. It's like emoji on YouTube titles and text. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know why they said that this was, if you're not putting up Palestine up there, you get none of it. Fuck Palestine. Where are we at? U.S. Independence Day. What the fuck are these? Yeah, what about American flag? The fuck is this? Yeah, yeah. That flag. Why do you have just US? I want the flag. These things don't work. Wait a minute. No, go back. The WhatsApp. See, I see the flag. I tried to copy the image, and then you try to paste it, and then it's like, nah, can't put that. Nah, can't do it. Nah, sorry. You guys are pissing me the fuck off. Not my holiday, but I know what it is. Happy 4th, guys and gals from the U.S. Hey, Maximize, how you doing? No Iranian, like, no flag! No flag! None! The only one that's available to put on here is the gay one. Let me watch this. Wait a minute.
No matter where you are on your computer, just click on the typing field, hit the Windows and a period button or the Windows and a semicolon button at the same time.
Let me see. We might have something. What? What? Give it. Not that. I don't care about food. I mean, I care about food, but where, bro. Bro. Are you fucking kidding me right now? By the way, you can't put any. I could put the Liberty on here. The Statue of Liberty. I could put that. Oh, there it is. Yeah. The trans flag and the gay flag is up here. That's great. That's awesome. Where's the flag? Any flag. Oh, that's nice. So Japan, trans flag, gay flag, surrender flag, and a black flag, a red triangle flag. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. Yo, that's fucking, that's retarded as fuck. Let me see if I can do it on here. There's different stuff up on this one. Is there? Couldn't find this one. Couldn't find USA. Could you find the gay flag for me? Yeah, oh yeah, you found that one real quick. You found that real fast. Get the fuck out of here. Yo. Get the fuck out of here. I'm actually getting kind of angry right now. Hey everyone, and happy Independence Day. Hey Nathan, how you doing? Happy Independence Day, man. What up? What up? What up? How's everybody doing? Bro, I'm determined. I'm fucking determined. Yeah, okay, so I copied that one. Can I put that on here? Oh, I could put that one on here. Lickety split. Look. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Before we play Jade, check this out. Alright. This is what we got. Okay. I tried to put this one on here. Worked. This one will work. Pirate flag. It'll work. When I try to go... by the way, thank you for putting the... note. Windows has limited flag emoji support, which is fucking trash. Emoji flags explained. Oh yeah, thanks for putting that gay flag up for. As for the most things Unicode related, emoji flags are more complicated than they may at first appear. Liars. Liars. All lies. All lies. All lies. Look at this. Look at this. Right here. Checkered flag. Rainbow flag. For some odd reason, the US flag is just US. It's like, oh, you want to put a rainbow flag on there? Oh, we got that. Yeah. That rainbow flag, you might want to put the white flag up on there. That's U.S. flag for United States, such as the U.S., are created by pairing two regional indicator characters. Shut the fuck up. Systems look up to see if a pair is valid and show a flag instead. This is a clever system that avoids Unicode. This is all lies. All lies. Liar. Liar. All lies. Wow. That's great. You could probably do it on your phone, maybe? All lies. Unbefucking-leavable. Oh, thanks. Oh, we got some other flags. Oh, that's nice. Happy America Day, motherfuckers. Hey, Craig, how you doing? Happy America Day, motherfucker. Wow. Why does Mr. H look like a PMC? World Emoji Day? Stop. Just stop. I give up. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up. That's not what we do. Work. Nope, not that one. What about this one? It says copy image, but I can't copy an image and then put it on the thing. Wow. This is... You motherfuckers hate us. But you live here, though. You love getting our money, though. You love that. That's your favorite, isn't it? That's your favorite thing. He's like, oh man, we like getting your money, but all that extra stuff? Nah, see, this is why the big, beautiful bill worked. See, this is why that fucking happened. And I'm glad for it. Ah, hell, I'm glad. Alright. Alright. As much as I want to continue this, we should probably press forward for now. Boy, we got that Trump derangement syndrome. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. If anyone is looking for a movie to see, US, yeah. By the way, Tekla, all I see is US. I do not see the emoji. Let me see. Let me see if it actually shows. Oh, it shows on there, but it doesn't show on the title. For some odd reason, it won't show on the title. As a matter of fact, all my live streamer bros were wigging out. They can suck my big black dick, but they'll live. They'll live. They'll see tomorrow and then eat our food in our country like they always do. Always do. See, yeah, the emotes work on the comment section, but when I want to put it on a title, that fucking sucks. But okay, guys, I don't want to waste your time with this. It doesn't matter. I got a great president. We got great shit coming, you know, coming through the pipeline. I'll take that. They need something to be angry about? Exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about. So, I'm good with this. That's fine. We'll live with it. It sucks. But, hey, you guys can do it up on the comment section. It works out that way. It won't work on my title. But, hey. At least we got this. Jade Empire. Let's go ahead and do this. Appreciate y'all being here. Love the support. You didn't have to, but you did. Thank you, thank you. What is this? Oh, that's nothing. I'm not gonna worry about that. Put that away. Put that away. That's fine. He'll be right over there. By the way, guys. By the way, do you want me to keep on playing Jade Empire? There's so many games that I want to play, but good lord, I kind of want to play Rogue Trader. Is that weird? I kind of want to start a new playthrough, but I guess that'll be later. I'm gonna keep going as I promised. Jade Empire, let's do it. Let's do it. This is so USA right now. This is so USA. No, you haven't. Crate. Yes, you have. Are you no. No. I'm not hearing these fucking lies, bro. Craig, you've passed the fucking wedding. Do not fucking lie to me. Do not lie to me. You've passed the wedding. Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. I ain't hearing that. You better say that you have not been playing the game. Just say you haven't been playing the game. You have. If you've been playing periodically, yes, you totally have. Or
This world is out of balance.
Because I did not want to play it on low... Oh. Okay, cool. See? That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. I was thinking for a second, I was like, wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. He's like, bro, but I'm still at the wedding. And I'm like... I was like, you think I trust this nigga?
Hello, hello. Don't think I'm ungrateful for your earlier efforts. I do, however, have much to do. Was any man ever so eternally busy as Minister Shane?
I have questions for you.
The dam is closed and the town is saved, so Minister Shane feels magnanimous.
As a... I'm curious about you.
Ah, my favorite subject. Ask, and Sheng, Imperial Minister of Harmony for this entire region, will let you bask in the glory that is... me.
But it... Craig says, but it meant I could not watch you stream for like 2 months. Yeah, you... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Bro, I'm like... Whoa! If you want to play the game in high settings, try to get yourself... have you been looking at prices of the cards? Are you gonna go AMD or Nvidia? Why are you standing out here in front of a cart?
The shame. When the great dam opened and the lake drained,
Okay, I don't know what else he wants. I'm poor these days. True, I feel you. I feel you on that one. Okay. Let me look at the map. I don't know what else to talk to him about.
Ah, I'm healed.
Always a pleasure. Yes, I know. It is good that you have come to me. You deserve to learn to control
Finally.
the earth, but you must also learn that the stone can never truly be controlled.
What'd you say? What she means to say is that you cannot defeat her stone immortal style. The earth will tear you apart or swallow you whole.
It is the only way you will learn the true secrets of Stone Immortal. I will not force you into this.
I will face Stone Immortal with no fear in my heart.
Good. This will not be an easy test, but I suspect you are ready for it.
Thousand cuts. I'm healed. Spirit thief. Thousand cuts. Focus. Long sword. Thousand cuts. Thousand cuts.
Oh, she earthbending. You earthbending, bitch?
Dire flame. You want
Well done. Very few can withstand Stone Immortal. Only
Oh, I
those who
withstood it.
understand the world around them, in fact.
Easy.
You understand your place, and yet you are not afraid to use your strength when it is required. That will serve you well in this lifetime.
Easy.
And
Careful.
as I said, that will serve you well.
Oh, what were you about to say just there?
Don't mind me. I was just thinking out loud. Students of your caliber are rare.
You two are finished praising each other, relative harmonies. Could you please train the lad, Vo? My stomach won't handle more sugar.
Don't mind him. Men become temperamental at his age. Here, let me teach you to coax the earth to do your bidding. Only your connection to the world and your understanding of your place will convince them. There, you have it.
An honor to learn from you, Miss Vo.
It was an honor to teach what I could. I am not the instructor Master Jian was, but his lessons would not have suited your temperament.
I am just Jian, the Iron Fist. My best pupil turned away from my instructions after all.
Remember to remain true to the high path. The earth only serves those who know their place among all things.
Enough of this. I would say our game is concluded, Vo. It is time we parted ways.
Indeed. Shall we meet again next year, Jiang?
It won't last that long. Our paths will cross, and you'll learn that this old tiger still has all his teeth.
You have made that proclamation every year for 2 decades. Those teeth must be frightfully long by now. How ever do you open your mouth anymore? Until next year, you old goat.
Oh, she got beaten. Ooh, stone style. We got stone style. Let's check this out. He was like, oh, nigga, nigga. Oh, nigga, nigga. And I was like, what did you just say? Excuse me, bitch? Oh, nigga, nigga. And I'm like, bruh, I swear he's saying, oh, nigga, nigga. Have I leveled, by the way? Oh, what the fuck just hit me in the eye? Fuck. Jesus, fuck. Okay, I think we've done everything in this area. Is there something I need to do with this guy? Journal. Return to Hui. Return to Hui in the tea house. She will want to know that her mission is complete despite your setback in the ruins. I think it's over here. He definitely said it. I think he did. See what's in here.
Back again. Have you been to the ruins yet? Time is running short. If you don't find the missing piece of your amulet, the
Lotus Assassins already took the amulet from the ruins. I've been to the ruins. I found these gems.
You have gems, but not the amulet piece? The Lotus Assassins must have taken it before you got there. Sun Li warned me that others might come, but all is not lost. The Lotus Assassins have a piece of the amulet, but so do you. Victory is far from decided. Whatever the outcome may be, my part in these events is over. Now that you have been to the ruins, I may finally take my leave of this town.
Yeah, let's set her free. She's been at this for 15 years. I have a lot ahead of me. I should go.
And so I step away. I have no further part to play, and I am glad for it. Perhaps history will clear my doubts and show my time was worthwhile. I wish you luck.
Okay. The Hunt of the Viper, the Iron Palm, the Quest for the Iron Palm. Found one of the 3 for the Iron Palm. I'll keep looking. Yeah, that's fine. What are y'all talking about? I can hear you guys. Y'all over there being weird. Alright, I think we need to head to the forest now. Think that's what we need to do? Let's go. It's so weird that you can only have one person in your team. So weird. Okay. Forest. Who the fuck is this big dude? Alright, let's save the game.
What happened to this place? I passed through here not more than 6 months ago, and the trees were healthy. The air feels stagnant too. There can't be many caravan drivers willing to travel the forest in this state. Wait, what's that noise?
Oh, turn into a fucking tree! He turned into a fucking tree!
Thousand cuts. Focus.
I'm gonna... What's with that? What's with the... We got homing missiles now? Oh, God. I want homing missiles. Get the guy in the middle. Get him.
What? Yeah.
She ain't got no brains.
Focus. Long sword. Thousand cuts. Stone immortal.
Are you gonna... What in the what? Damn right, buddy. Damn right. I'm gonna turn you in tree. Yeah. Oh, please, get the fuck out of here. Fuck yeah. Nice. Alright. We got Ghosty Ghosts. I like how it's literally the 4th of July. I'm playing Jade
We
Empire.
hurried down as quickly as we could, but I see you had the situation well in hand. I'm impressed. Not many people can disperse the spirits of the dead with any ease.
Are these ghosts a major problem?
They grow worse by the day, and I've almost given up hope of finding a solution. My manners desert me. I am Lord Yun, owner of this land, and charged by the Emperor himself to keep it safe. You should turn back south to Tien's Landing. This is the safest part of the Great Southern Forest, and even it is polluted with these strange ghosts.
Perhaps there's some way I can help you and assist you in this matter.
Help me? That's certainly a kind offer, but I'm not sure that anyone... Wait a moment. You don't look like a pilgrim or one of the poor folk trying to escape Tien's Landing. Would it be out of line to inquire as to what brought you here?
I'm trailing a group of Lotus assassins who took my master. Should I even say this, considering he's doing something under the Emperor's name? Well, technically everybody is. I'm trailing a group of Lotus assassins who took my master.
Lotus assassins? You have picked a dangerous quarry. Compounding the problem, they likely took him to the Imperial City. Trust me when I say that there is no safe land route to the north. This path is barely passable, and the forest is crawling with ghosts.
I will take this way regardless.
Even caravans employing skilled warriors have been forced to turn back under these ghosts' assaults. I could only reach Tien's Landing by using my flyer.
Where did you acquire a wind map that could cover this distance?
Acquiring that chart was a hard-fought battle, I can assure you. The Lotus assassins keep a tight rein on those precious documents.
It seems I need your wind map to travel north.
From your questions, I'd say you have a flyer at your disposal, which seems unusual. It would take a resourceful person to acquire a device like that, and I believe that resourceful people know how to get things done, especially when properly motivated.
Right.
Perhaps you could get something done for me. If so, I might be persuaded to foolishly risk the Lotus Assassin's wrath by making a copy of one of their precious maps.
That is pretty bold of you. What do you propose?
The deal is simple. Find out why my land sickens, why it is home to so many ghosts, and you will have your map.
I only need to find it out? You have a deal. I'll find out what's wrong with this land.
Two things threaten the entire length and breadth of this forest. The trees blackened with disease, and ghosts flock to this place like no other in the Empire.
Right.
I suspect that these things are related, and, more importantly, that they're related to a fox called the Forest Shadow.
The Forest Shadow. What do you mean by a fox?
Just that. She is a fox spirit, and thus one of heaven's tricksters. The fox can take on the forms of men and women, and will often do so to test us.
Is she hot, though?
Personally, I don't think they have any right to deceive us, but my father felt that our family's good fortune came from just such a test passed long ago by an ancestor. Some
Is she hot, though?
Ancient alliance in which she was guardian of the forest, while we owned the land in the world of men.
Why do you think it's related to the spirit?
She is a powerful being, one my father considered the guardian of this forest. If this place is filled with ghosts, then I suspect that it is either because of or in spite of her.
Well, I've heard enough of the Spock spirit. What do I need to do?
I think something is wrong with the Forest Shadow. and I want you to find her and figure out what is happening. Once we know that, we'll have a clear idea of what we face.
We're smashing a fox. Let's do it. If she's an ancient ally of yours, I'm sure we'll want to help if I can find her. I'll do what I can to save her.
A noble sentiment, but when I look upon these trees, I'm afraid that you may have to destroy her. See what you can learn first, then we will act if it is necessary.
Okay. That's fair enough.
Make your way up this ancient trail, and when you come to a fork, take the left path. That will lead you to a temple built long ago in the forest shadow's honor. Once there, find my hunter, Spearcatch's Leaf, if he still lives. He claimed to remember some sort of ritual that my forebears used to contact the forest shadow. You might also want to keep an eye out for some small shrines that are scattered about the forest. Some of them are said to react to magic or charges of chi.
Ooh. And I need that wind map, so I have work to do.
I was beginning to think there may be no cure for this place. Your arrival has given me some small measure of hope.
Okay.
Find Spearcatch's Leaf at the temple above and see what he has
I gotta stop playing
learned.
with my hair.
Your wind map will be waiting when you find a cure.
Cool. Bro, MrHardcoreMode, KCD2 is so good and addicting. It is, bro. It is. I saw the DLC, and I was just like, let's wait until the second DLC. I noticed how small that second DLC was. I mean, that first DLC was, and I was just like, well, I'm playing so many games, and I want to get the second DLC. And then I'll play it. Yo, 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 yo. Yo. You enjoying that game, Darthworth? You enjoying it? I'll heal myself. Those, bro, you really have an ability that just there's no aiming with their ability. Old ass games. You can't beat them. Fine, whatever. God damn. Combat in this is better than Veilguard, even if the character sometimes has the stack of an old man But there are most certainly parts of the combat that is a bit scuffed, though. Yeah, I'm trying to deal with that as best I can. I did put it on the Grandmaster difficulty, but yeah, whew, this game has some bullshit. It is better than Veilguard. Whoever did the sound design for Veilguard needs to be checked. Because usually when you have medieval battles, or even high fantasy or dark fantasy battles, it should be ching, 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 or the sound of wood hitting metal, or metal hitting metal, magic of fire, like a whoosh, like fire should be whoosh. But with Veilguard, everything sounded like it was a Mass Effect game. It sounded, every single move sounded like it came straight out of sci-fi, and I was mad. I was like, yo, what the hell kind of sounds are these?
1,000 cuts. Focus.
Get him, buddy.
Dire flame.
It went right through him. Oh, God. That was close. That was close. Is this good or bad? I'm not sure what that is.
Something's on. Always happy to.
I'm not sure. I should heal up, though. I'm not sure what that is. Hobo Apple says, but there are most certainly parts of the combat that is a bit... Oh, he already said that. He already said that. Sorry. I'm glad I finally caught up, though. Nice. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need this. Where's the focus one? I'm eating a kebab pizza with fries on top of it, with a bit of garlic sauce. Yeah, you're gonna be shitting. Yep. You're gonna be shitting a lot. Yep. Yep. What the hell is that light over there? Not sure what I'm supposed to do. How many are there? It looks like there's 4. I'm not seeing any others. I'm not sure. Wait, is it during combat? Maybe it's for during combat.
Don't ask me how I know, but there's trouble ahead.
Okay, let's do a save. That's a good way to tell me that there's a boss battle. Oh, shit. What is that guy doing?
You can't.
Got him.
The ghosts attack everyone. They are mad with madness.
Mad with madness.
For keeping me safe.
I've known a few fellows who sounded like this, and not one of them was right in the head.
You have come from TM's Landing?
Yeah. Who are you?
I come from the inn, the Pilgrim's Rest. You must take a message to the town for us. Things are very bad. We starve. The ghosts cut us off from everything. But we are still up there. TM's Landing must send people to help.
That's why I'm here. Tien's Landing ain't gonna do anything.
You should come to the inn to help us. They can't let us starve.
What do you mean? Where is Pilgrim's Rest?
You would be welcome there. They would have you for a most fun stay.
What is that supposed to mean?
The inn lies above on the path to the right.
Uh-huh. I'm looking for the temple on the path above. Can you direct me?
The temple? No, the temple is where the ghosts are worst. It is a bad place. You should not go there. You should go to the inn.
What? Okay. I will escort you to Tien's Landing. You can take the message yourself.
No, I should return to the inn. They will want to know you are coming. You should come with me. I can take the message down later, and you will be safe from the forest shadow of the ghosts.
Uh-huh. Sure. Tell me more about this forest shadow.
She is a wicked fox spirit. They are tricksters, all of them. The tricks she plays kill now.
They kill now. Not yesterday, not tomorrow. Now. She hurts us when we leave the inn. I should keep moving. Will you be alright in the forest?
I will go back the way I came. Knowing that there are others here, I will be alright.
Okay.
I must go back to the inn to tell them. You should follow the path to the right, not the left. Left goes to the temple and the forest shadow will kill you.
Right.
Come. The inn is this way.
Oh! A druid spirit is on your ass. Man, I don't want this. Oh, petrified. God damn! What? Yo, I'm not like this. I ain't about this life. Are you serious right now? So my partner just watched? Yo. Release me, bitch! I'm not into furries. Get the fuck out of here. She said, what are you, and left. Rude. Rude. Yeah, let's go heal up before I get jumped by a furry. Yeah, that's what I need right now. Getting jumped by furries. Hell no. Hell no. Oh no, no, no. You saw her? She tried to put her furry pussy on me. I was like, nah, no thank you, ma'am. I like smooth skin. I don't know what they told you. You wouldn't trust a man with those sideburns? True. True. With those sideburns, you can get 5G internet with that shit. Looks like you got 2 antennas on the side of your face. You're a furry now? Embrace it? Fuck off with that shit. You can fuck right off. Charm gem. Charm gem. Oh, it's about to get weird up in here. It was my "you're a wizard" moment, Harry moment. I don't think I want that. And looks like a hot spring.
1,000 cuts.
What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Yo, the homing on that fucking shit is insane. Yeah, okay, alright, it's busted. Yeah, the homing on that shit is... That's why I saved it. Yo, Chamber, what's up, man? Happy 4th. From one brother from the EU to a brother from America. Did you get another fighting style yet? No. No, I got the stone fighting style.
1,000 cuts. Spirit thief. 1,000 cuts.
Jesus. You can't even dodge those. Maybe I can block them, maybe. I can block them. I can try that. I'm not in the EU, I'm in the UK. EU, UK. All y'all look alike. There's RNG with the loot in this game? What the fuck?
Thousand cuts.
We will get you back into the EU. You will come back. Too much bad blood. Y'all are hilarious. Yeah, too much multiculturalism. Too much.
Thousand cuts. Dire blade. Spirit. Stress these 1,000 cuts. 1,000 cuts. Spirit, honey. Dire flame. 1,000 cuts. Spirit leap. Dire flame.
What the hell?
Spirit leap. Dire flame. Dire flame. Spirit leap.
Well, yeah, why are they stuck over there, man? I'm trying to work over here. I like it when the game, like, changes the ability that I'm using right in the beginning of combat. I like that. I gotta yeah, it goes right back into 1,000 cuts. I'm like, what? What do you...
Spirit.
When I tell you to do a move, you do the move.
1,000 cuts.
And they really... It's like, hey man, I'm making a video game. Okay, what kind of video game? It's called Jade Empire. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm doing like action combat. Well, is the action good? To my standards, it is.
1,000 cuts. Dire flame.
What in the... What in the world just slapped me up? Good lord, that was a lot of fucking damage. Is there a way not to, like, lock onto somebody? Let me check. There must be a button to not lock onto, like... Oh, I know what it is. I know what button it is.
Thousand cuts. Dire flame. Spirit beam.
Turn around.
Dire flame.
How do you miss everybody?
Dire flame. Spirit beam.
There's...
Spirit beam. Dire flame. Thousand cuts. Spirit beam. Thousand cuts. Spirit beam. Thousand cuts. Stress.
There's too many...
Focus.
I saw a style named White Demon and had to pick it. You're a hilarious, DT. Nobody fucking saw that joke ever. Nobody saw that shit coming. Nobody saw that joke coming. Nobody saw that. 2 body, 2 intimidation. Only followers of the way of the open palm can use this. I would like to use it. I would like to use it. Body and intimidation. Yeah, this is not increasing in the amount of power-ups that I get. So, yeah, this is... Yeah.
Thousand cuts. Dire flame. Thousand cuts. Dire flame.
Where did the fireball go?
You're too slow. Thousand cut. Spirit beam. Just rest.
Yo, the homing! The homing!
1,000 cuts. Spirit thief.
Look, stop! It's like, yo, we gotta move. That just, you home in on people. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Don't attack the melee people. Attack the fucking, the other guys. Oh no. Oh, I didn't save it after I got that one thing. God damn RNG loot! You fucking RNG loot in a fucking one-player game? Whatever.
1,000 cuts.
That's nice. Wait a minute. Yo, yo. Yo, the homing. I can't believe they came straight out of They came straight out of KOTOR. They came straight out of KOTOR and said that your allies do not do a goddamn thing.
You're going down.
Fuck out of here.
Spirit thief. Spirit thief. 1,000 cuts. Spirit thief. This is the end. 1,000 cuts. Spirit thief. 1,000 cuts. Spirit thief.
Bitch. Yo, 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 yo.
Spirit thief. Stone immortal. Spirit thief.
Do the move, please.
You're too slow. 1,000 cuts.
Fucking A. Fuck. Okay. So, apparently this thing does a little bit of AoE damage to people. So, that's cool. God damn it, I wish I could have kept that loot that we had. Fuck. It's fine. Quick save after that. I don't want to see that shit ever again. Homing missiles! Pilgrim's Rest? Everybody keeps on telling me to go to the temple first. I did save it, right? Why don't I just go wherever the fuck I want to go? Yo, look at me. I'm embedded with the chi. Yeah. See, if there was a way to get more focused orbs on the table, that'd be fucking dope. But I have not seen that. I have not seen that at all. I think the first thing that I want to do is... I want my body to go up to 20 and then just leave it there. You have 11? Yo. I'm loving the stone style. I'm loving it. What does this ability do again? Does chi damage? This ability is it can initiate a harmonic combo that produces a health power-up. It produces health power-ups. Which one produces... This produces health power-ups. What about this one? Power attack can initiate a harmonic combo, and it doesn't say anything about health power-ups. Initiate a harmonic combo, by the way. This style's area attack can initiate a harmonic combo that produces a focus power-up. Okay, so that's good. I do want that. Anything that gives me focus, I want to know more about. The duration of the effect go up, yes. I do want that stone ability to go up. Lower chi cost, yes please. The storm one's gonna be interesting. So the storm one gives me focus. So if the storm one gives me focus, we're gonna need something that actually... Okay, so we do have a power-up that increases chance of focus power-ups. So we get that one and correlated with that. This gives me spirit and charm. Man, I kind of wish we still had that one thing, but it's fine. Focus D's nuts. You guys are hilarious. You guys are hilarious. Thank you. DT says, I saw a style literally... I already heard that. I already heard that already. Yeah, let's save it right here and then go to the Pilgrim's Inn. Monkey. Huh?
1,000 cuts. Store dragon.
Yo.
Spirit thief. 1,000 cuts. Spirit thief. Focus. 1,000 cuts. Spirit thief. 1,000 cuts. You can't keep up.
Woo!
Spirit thief. 1,000 cuts.
Woo-hoo!
You won't see me coming.
Oh, nice range, buddy.
Spirit thief. Spirit thief. 1,000 cuts. You're too hurt. Spirit thief. 1,000 cuts.
Yo, this guy's really good.
Spirit thief. Thousand cuts.
Are you serious right now? Bro! I should have blocked it. I should have blocked it. Yeah, I should have blocked it. Yeah, I should have blocked it. Yeah, I need to block more.
I'm healed.
Ah, I'm healed. Ah, I'm healed.
Thousand cuts.
What the fuck?
Spirit thief.
Ooh, oh. Ooh, oh.
Thousand cuts. You can't.
Woo!
Spirit thief.
Spirit thief. Why are you coming to me?
Thousand cuts. Spirit thief. Spirit thief.
Oh damn, you broke his shit.
You're too slow.
I wish my character could move forward. Oop. Get it, bitch. Get it, bitch. Get it, bitch. Get it, bitch. What? Get it, bitch. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yo, this is my boy. This is my new... yo. Temple of the Forest Shadow. There's the inn over there. Pilgrim's Rest Inn. They're also telling me what to do. I'm going to the inn first, baby. Wax on, wax off. I'm whacking off right now. I mean, sorry. Yo, this... Odd warrior jump.
Spirit thief.
I fucking hate you.
Spirit thief. Stretch these wounds. 1,000 cuts. Spirit Stretch these wounds.
Yo, yo, yo! Of course. Of course.
Spirit thief.
Jesus. You know, I'm starting to think something. I'm starting to think that level design and enemy AI is something that the developers just cannot understand. You know what I mean? Like, they're just like, yo, what do you know? You're not a game developer. I'm starting to understand that maybe they're not such a good developer. You know, do they play their own games is all I'm saying? Where it's just like, yo, how about we just have that guy throw shit every single moment, every single time. And you think to yourself, well, that would be interesting. Does this enemy have any different abilities? No, no different abilities. Okay, well, at least we only have one of them in the battlefield. And then they come out and say, boom, we got 3 of them. And they keep throwing shit. But sir, we only gave them 1 ally to join with them on their quest. I know, it's so fucking stupid. You know what I mean? Every single time. There's so many developers out there that make video games and they stick to easy and normal mode. But for some odd reason, they go, and slap hardcore mode on there, and they don't even test it. They look at it and they're just like, well, you know, whatever. Large amount of damage, large amount of health, whatever. What do people that like the hardest difficulty like? Whatever, large amount, you know, nothing else, just large HP pool, like, you know, spongy enemies, you know, that's it. Like, good lord. Good lord. If I had 2 companions, I wouldn't even make a damn word right now. But I don't. Anyway, my rant is over. I need...
My blades are yours to command.
Recovers your focus... Wait, what? Recovers your focus, Sky's attacks can damage... Whoa, what? What? Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, be on support. Okay. Let's start. My rant is over. Moving on.
Spirit. 1,000 cuts.
you put your ally on support. So now you put your ally on support and they don't even help you.
Spirit thief. You're too.
Why is there no running in this game? Can anybody answer me that? Why is there no fucking running in this game? Why is there no running? I don't get it. Why is there no running in an action game? For the love of fucking God, man. No running in an action game? So I can get closer to my enemy and hit them?
Spirit thief. Thousand cuts.
Alright, through a tree? Of course. Let's go. Let's go.
Spirit. Spirit. Thousand cuts. Spirit. Stress these.
Yep.
You can't creep up. Thousand cuts.
This game sucks. This game is stupid. It's fucking dumb.
Thousand cuts. Spirit. Thousand cuts. Spirit.
Get closer to the enemy. Get closer to the enemy. Get closer to the enemy, please. We do not have guns or lightsaber. Well, technically the swords can be. We do not have guns in this game. Get closer to the fucking enemy. I bet this white dragon or whatever ability is a wide range AoE ability. I bet it is, and I bet it has knockback. I bet whatever the ability is that's the best thing in this game is literally something that has wide amount of frames, and then that's it. It's either an AoE or it covers most ground of the game, and that's how it's the best ability. Every other ability is just like, it's too slow, there's barely any range. Best weapon is when it covers the whole ground. Also, the worst fucking camera. Mike Laidlaw is a fucking retard. You need to get closer to the enemy. I need you to get closer to the enemy, please. Instead of jumping everywhere.
Spirit up. This is the end. 1,000 cuts. Spirit. Spirit.
Legendary Strike is the best. And let me guess what the Legendary Strike does. Go find a Spirit font to restore. Alright. Let's go. Let's go to Spirit's font to restore. I got like all the HP. Move out of the way, you stupid monkey. Legendary fucking Strike. What does the Legendary Strike do? Tell me what the legend... What? Didn't I already come here this way? Ah, that's right, they come back. That's part of the lore. Please get closer to the enemy, please. What camera angle are you doing? Nice going.
Spirit thief.
You're getting your ass whooped by a lady that has more range with her abilities than anybody around you. Bro, her literal ability to kick forward is better than most of your abilities. Look at that, that has a little bit of range to it. And I can't even run. Who said you can't even sprint in a fucking... He's like, you cannot sprint you cannot sprint to reduce the gap. You cannot sprint to reduce the gap. You have to jump. And I'm like, are you fucking retarded or something? You don't have a sprint ability? Or just sprint? And then why did you just give people one companion? What the fuck is wrong? We're not even talking about other games that came out during Jade Empire. We're just talking about KOTOR that came out before this game. You already slapped most KOTOR shit on Jade Empire. You might as well just throw everything else on it. You might as well just make this a point and click Jade Empire game instead of trying to make it into an action game where you have to dodge and shit. Why didn't you just do that? You know what I mean? Why didn't they just do that? He's like, oh yeah, you have to run around and do a bunch of flips. It's like, no, don't do that. Just make it a KOTOR game. Just make it a fucking KOTOR game. Dumbass bitch. I'm so glad he got fired. I'm glad they all got fired.
Spirit.
Nobody just sat there. Nobody just sat there at the fucking table and said, you know what? Maybe making this a action adventure game with RPG elements maybe was a bad idea. It's like, why is it a bad idea? Because the controls are fucking clunky and the camera's clunky. And somebody said, no, it's not. Slap that motherfucker in the back of the in the back of the fucking head. Get him the fuck out of here. Like, Mike, play this game. Play your own game, Mike Laidlaw. And he's like, sure. And then he pressed easy mode or normal mode. And I'm like, no, Mike Laidlaw. No. Do not play easy mode or normal mode. Play on Grandmaster mode. He's like, oh, man. Yeah, try on Grandmaster mode. He's like, oh, man, well, I can beat the game, but the enemies are kind of difficult. Are they difficult in a challenging way? Or in a, you're fucking up my camera? The movements, the moving of the character is sluggish as fuck. Or maybe the combos and the abilities and the way you move with your abilities is too stagnant, too slow. And he's just like, maybe it's just because, you know, maybe I'm just not good at the game. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You couldn't have that discussion? Bro. This was before EA, so we can't blame EA. This was before EA. They can't blame EA on this one. I like that ability where he throws it behind his head. It's my favorite ability. Are you
You can't keep up. 1,000 cuts.
We gotta kill him before he gets here. Bullshit!
Spirit Peak. I'm too much for you.
Her ability to kick forward is better than most of your abilities? Yes! Guy who picked the worst fighting style in the game. Well, they should have announced what the fuck the ability was. How is that my fucking fault? That's their fucking fault. They had an ability called Thousand Fists, and I looked at the ability, and it was called Thousand Fists. There's no tooltips with what the ability does. There's none. There's none. I get more tooltips from fucking Pillars of Eternity. Okay? They tell me what the range of the ability is, what you can do with it, what kind of damage is it. That's pretty much it. With 1,000 cuts, no, come over here. No, come over here. No. Because, by the way, when you first start the game, by the way, since you're a smartass and shit, when you first start off the game, you do not have the ability to actually hover over and click and see what the Thousand Fists does. It just shows you this person does Thousand Fists. There's no ability to actually check out what a Thousand Fists does. I thought he just looked kind of cool with the tattoo. So when I jumped into the game, I found out what the ability was. Check out this. Martial style. This style can complete a harmonic combo. What's a harmonic combo? Whatever. 1,000 Cuts is an aptly named, though the style does not involve blades. A master of this style relies on numerous light strikes in quick succession instead of single punishing blows or thunderous kicks. Most opponents reel under such a relentless assault, unable to counter fast enough to find an opening in their own attacks. Do we know what range that is? No. All I hear is it's relentless. They can't block, which is bullshit, by the way. Which is fucking bullshit, by the way. They said it right on here, 1,000 Cuts. It has like you can open up an enemy, and I'm like, that's bullshit. I just had a ghost lady without a brain kick me and stop me from doing 1,000 cuts because my character likes to do this the whole time. What kind of tooltips is this, guys? What kind of tooltip? What kind of tool? What? What kind of tooltips is this? Or what kind of tooltips? I'm just saying. Yeah, somebody said from Neji from Naruto. Yeah, I like Neji from Naruto. Darth Wolf, I hear you. We need to get you a new mic. Which one would you like within a reasonable price range that maybe we can chip in for you? What? Am I too loud or am I breaking like the sound barrier or some shit? What we got? Range of 1,000 cuts, 1 centimeter? Yes! If I saw at the beginning, range of 1,000 cuts is the only way I will be able to notice that the ability has no range if the ability is literally called 1-inch punch. There's literally a monk ability in some game, and it's called 1-inch punch. And I'll be like, well, I don't want a 1-inch punch because that's not enough, that's not enough range. And I'll be like, oh, I gotta do this and stuff like that. Like, just by the name alone, you'll be like, okay, that ability seems like it might be weak. The sound is like holding a piece of the food parchment over a comb and singing it to it. Let me check this out. Let me back this up. Nah, I think I sound good. The homing beacons you gotta block. Yeah.
Spirit. 1,000 cuts. Spirit. 1,000 cuts. Spirit thief. You can't keep up. Spirit thief. 1,000 cuts.
I should have blocked. Hate those mask ghosts, they're so annoying. Yeah. I have a $150 speaker. They're pretty good. Not studio speakers, but a good choice for gaming and music. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I think I sound fine, though.
Spirit. 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 1,000 cuts. Spirit thief.
That didn't matter at all. Oh, it was the blue bill. You can hit yourself.
Spirit thief. You're 2,000.
Oh my god!
Spirit. 1,000 cuts. Spirit. 1,000 cuts. 1,000 Spirit thief. Spirit thief. Spirit thief. Spirit thief. 1,000 cuts. Spirit thief.
I'm trying to hit them, but I can't hit them because everything is short range. It's my own fault. That's my own fault.
Spirit thief. Spirit Thousand cuts. Focus. You're too slow.
Stop, stop. Just go over to your friend.
Spirit thief.
You need to go over to your friend. He's gonna die.
1,000 cuts. Spirit thief.
Jesus. It's like when I walk like this, I'm much faster, but the game is like, since you... Oh my god, bro.
Spirit. 1,000 cuts. Focus. Spirit. Spirit going down. 1,000 cuts.
God, man, it throws you off because you have to remember that the homing missile is ungodly. I keep on thinking, oh shit, you can dodge the homing missile, and they gamified the homing missile to where it's like, I know they're pointing that way, but their literal fireball can just follow you around, and it keeps on throwing me off to where I can dodge it, and I'm like, no, you can't. My brain keeps on going into, oh shit, well, this game will listen to actual game, like good game design. I keep on falling into that trap where I'm like, oh yeah, it's good game design, and I'm just like, no, it's not good game design. Just block.
Spirit. Spirit be focused. 1,000 cuts. Spirit thief.
I can't.
Spirit thief.
Stop.
You can't Keep up. 1,000 cuts. Stretch these.
I'm being blocked by a rock. I'm being blocked by a fucking rock. Midway of that game, I was just like, well, I think I can dodge around this. Or no, I was trying to get out of that mindset.
Spirit. Spirit. Spirit.
By the way, have you noticed that here's another thing that I've noticed. Have you noticed that like these enemies with the masks, that they kind of back away from the main character so they don't get hit? So they know very well that they're just meant for ranged combat. So this is what usually happens with most action RPGs or action adventure games, is where if there's an enemy that only uses predominantly just ranged attacks, they'll always stay back. So you have to think to yourself, well, I either have to use ranged on that enemy, or I'm gonna have to sprint up to that enemy and hit him in close range. And I'm like, well, you can't sprint in this game. You have to jump for some odd reason. You can't run over to your enemy in this game. It's so fucking weird. But that's eliminated. So you're gonna need ranged abilities. Now I could go back and get my spirit or my chi back up, but I don't want to go back and fight every enemy all over again. I don't want to do that. So that kind of sucks. So I need to build up my chi to where I use ranged abilities myself. So I have to eliminate the whole idea. As a matter of fact, I'll do it right now. I'm good. I got an idea. You have to eliminate the whole idea that you can...
Spirit. You won't see me coming. Spirit. Spirit.
No, it's not a good idea. Last enemy put sky support to give you focus and use Spirit Thief. Why don't you go refill your bars, then come back? Because if I do try to come back, I have to fight enemies because the spirits actually refresh and they kind of reload. I mean, I can go back right now. Like, if I go back right now. By the way, why am I so close to the fucking ground?
Spirit thief. Thousand cuts.
Please don't. Please don't. I know what you're thinking. Please don't. You're not going to respawn, are you?
Spirit thief.
What? Camera!
Thousand cuts.
I was you mother.
Thousand cuts. You're going.
Yeah, that's the last one. Yep. Yep. That's the last one. Yeah, trash. Yeah, trash. Yep. 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 Nah. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Nah. Nah, I'm good. I'm alright. Yep. I'm good. I am good on that. Yep. Changing it up. Nope. Yep. It's done. It's done. Let me change it up. Yeah, that's a uninstall for me. Yep. I would rather play KOTOR than play that. Nope, it's not a good game. It's not a good game. Objectively so. That's why they never made another one. Yep. So, this is what we're going to do. I'm gonna go ahead and just eliminate that whole playlist. Yeah, there is no, yeah, there is no playlist for that. Nope. Nope. Hold on a second. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. We're going to play, because I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about it for a while. I have been thinking about going into Rogue Trader 40K, because I don't want to play this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to end the stream and I'm going to pop it back up, and then we're going to play Rogue Trader, because I want to play a 2025 version, because we have 2 DLCs hooked up with it, and I'm just going to play it from there. I think we're going to do a dogmatic, and then we're going to try to play the new class. That's what we're going to do. So give me a second. I'm going to bring it right back up. I think I'm going to call it, let's see. And of course I want to play it on hard, so Rogue Trader. Let's see, 2025. I heard there's going to be another DLC after that Lex Mechanicus thing, but yeah. But let's play an actual fun game. Yep. That would be preferable. Jesus. No. No. Let me go ahead and copy that. Alright, I will be right back. Let me go ahead and change it real quick. Okay. Okay. I think we can set it up this way. I'll have to set up a new playlist because, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's play an actual fun game. Yeah, let's actually play a fun game. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Okay, let us go ahead and set up. I think we're good over here. Rogue Trader. Yes, I'm excited to play. Let's do this. I've been thinking about it for a while now. Okay, there we go. And let us begin. Let's do it. Drop that. I'll handle that later. I'm fine with that. Not on 4th of July. Oh, hell no. Not on 4th of July. Mm-mm. Okay, let's go ahead and bump it up. We're gonna have to play Pillars of Eternity too? Yo, we're gonna have to, yeah, Pillars of Eternity and Rogue Trader? That's a good combo. That is a good combo. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's start it up. Let's do this. Yeah. I'm not sorry at all for stopping that. Nope. Alright. And then we got 2 DLCs. Go ahead and get up. Alright. Cool, cool. Ah! Freedom! Oh, let's play an actual good game. Let's do it. Oh, this is gonna be great. Yes! Okay. The Lex Imperialis expansion has come out. Along with the other one, we have 2 DLCs. Right here. And we're gonna play the game with that. And if there's a mod later on, a DLC later on, we'll play that. So let's go ahead and play a new game. Lex Imperialis and Void Shadows. Good. And we're gonna play on hard. I wish I could do unfair, but unfair is crazy. Enemies wounds modifier? Good lord. Look at that. From 20% to like fucking 80%. Yeah, we'll do it on hard. Alright. Yeah, new Rogue Trader DLC. New character. Oh, we got new stuff right here for the Lex Imperialis. I'm not really white. Maybe next time. I like this one. Let's see this. Let's see. Skin tone's fine. Let's see, what kind of hairstyles do we got? Long dreads? Yeah, sure. Why not? Hair color. Black is fine. Let's try that. Which one is more mine? Let's see. I think that's more mine right there. No, I got it. I got a little bit of patchiness, but it's mostly around. We'll go with this one. I like the scars. Nice. I like that one. Tattoo color. We'll go with black. Which one really speaks to me? Ooh, is there an eye one? That one's kind of good. Oh, we can get two. Alright, 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 alright. Yeah, I like that.
Something of interest.
I did fine.
For the Emperor!
Oh, wow, there's two genders.
Look upon the Emperor's faithful and tremble.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite. Okay, so the new class is of different origin. Void. Willpower, intelligence. I think what I want to do is add two or three people in chat and add them in the party. That would be kind of interesting. What do you guys think? Better to die for the Emperor. Perception, willpower. Characters gain a +7 to ballistic, perception, and willpower. Yeah, well, out of combat, their intelligence percentage and willpower will decrease by -7. Jesus. Characters first reload. All stacks of never stop shooting should be lost. They become willpower 3 stacks instead. Toughness, strength, and agility on this one. Axes, hammers, and las weapons. Let's see what the perception and willpower does. Aberrator. The Adeptus Aberites are the impeccable and unbridable keepers of Lex Imperialis, the sole and sacred law of the Imperium. They exact a merciless and terrifying punishment upon any who dare violate the sacred tithe. The tribute every Imperium world must pay in the name of its continued existence. After origin, okay, can parry incoming attacks with their ranged weapon to calculate their parry chance. Looks like they got ballistic and weapon skill. Target of such an attack must pass a will resistance test or become immobilized for 1 round. An I'm about to call this Arby's. So I'm playing as the Arby's. We have the meats. Arbitrator gains toughness equal to half their equipped shield block. Toughness. Go back to this. Gained on ranged. Never stop. This is strength and toughness. Get 20% bonus to dodge and armor while they have at least 1 temporary wound from any source. Oh, can I make a tank? Trusty weapons. Deathworld characters gain a 10% to critical chance for axes, hammers, and las weapons. Don't they use guns for the aberrators? Arbitrators. Sorry, arbitrators. I'm trying to say that. Every injury increases Deathworld characters' agility and willpower to +5. Every trauma counts as 3 injuries. They gain 20% of their maximum wounds as temporary wounds. Huh. I don't know. What do you guys think? Death World would make me become a tank. Fortress World would make me focus on damage. Never stop shooting. I think I want to become a tank. I think I want to become a tank, yeah. I get strength and toughness and agility. This lifetime of scar. Wait, this trusty weapon one. I need to look more at arbitrator. Right now I'm on Death World. For every target there's a bullet. Your former squad was responsible for eradicating heretics who had defied the Lex Imperialis. You learned to utilize different ammo types to best suit a given situation or take down a specific enemy. By choosing your arsenal wisely and targeting the leaders of the resistance, you always completed your objective in the God Emperor's name. And arbitrator's order is the voice of the Lex Imperialis. Your squad was in charge of collecting in the sacred tithe from debtors and suppressing any resistance shown. Your commands bellow with unshakable confidence, honed by years of service, making allies and offenders alike comply. For none dare protest when you give voice to your will. Hundreds of criminals have fallen to their knees and begged for mercy upon hearing your deafening order to surrender. All of them face swift and harsh judgment. Castigated. Enemies hit by arbitrator or their familiar? There's a familiar? That's pretty cool. Death sentence. Each stack increases the enemy's chance to be critically hit by plus 1% and reduces their perception and willpower by a -2. That's not bad. Whenever a target under this effect suffers damage from an attack, it suffers +1 stack of death sentence. Okay, so I'm a boss. I am a boss. That's an order. In the name of the Lex Imperialis, for 1 round, the arbitrator and their allies gain immunity to the prone, stunned, and immobilized, and cannot attack effects, as well as to all types of forced movement. Enemies must pass a willpower resistance. Are there abilities out there that move characters, immobilize characters? Yeah. No, there's a lot of prone abilities. Subdue. The shield of the Adeptus Arbites separates the law from the lawless and the truth from the detestable lie. Before your ascension, you were part of a squad tasked with keeping crowds from rioting and dangerous criminals from escaping. As long as you have your shield, you are prepared to face any threat and push it back outside the perimeter. Ooh, this is more tanky. Ruthless suppression. If there are 2 or more enemies in a 2-cell radius around the Arby's, if there are 2 or more enemies in a 2-cell radius around the Arby's, no crit hits can be scored against the Arby's or their familiar, and the Arby's and their familiar's critical hit chance is increased by 10. This is the tank one. So tank, leader, and ranged. Damage, pretty much. Huh. Where are we going? As a matter of fact, before we start this, what's with all the crying out there? Companions. I'm gonna check the companion that you're about to get because I need to know what ability does this companion have. That way I don't like have the same thing he has. His starting skills. In the following table you can see the following skills that he possessed. Nobody put anything? What the fuck? Nobody put a goddamn thing in there. At least I got his name. I could find out some. Yeah, I need to find out which one he's doing so I can probably do something else. Let's see. No, not on that. There's got to be something that I could see in this to where not his portrait. I don't care about his portrait. Abilities. Give me something. is a formidable combatant with a unique ability to use a shield and shotgun simultaneously. He excels in close quarters combat, possesses the ability to parry and dodge and block incoming attacks. Okay, making him difficult to damage. Furthermore, he can utilize a variety of soldier archetype ones and include run and gun and increase mobility. Okay, so he's more of a tanky type. If he's more of a tanky type, then I want to be damage. This is true. He can equip and effectively use both a shield and shotgun, providing... Okay. So he's got the ability commence, ballistic skill... No. That's nothing. Abilities are further enhanced by his unique origin, allowing him to equip a shield in a single slot. He can also be ordered to perform tasks like turning levers or twisted valves, and okay, that's something else. Okay, so is he... Yeah, he's more of a tank. Yeah, he's more of the tank type. If he is more of a tank type, then I'll go for a damage type. Ooh, instead of a damage type, what if I was more of a tell everybody what to do type? I would need fellowship, willpower, coercion. I don't think... Nobody else has this. Let me think. That'd be kind of good. Survival instincts. Hive world. Strength in numbers. So if I did a hive world... Fellowship agility... Pass willpower resistance tests using their fellowship instead value instead if their character's fellowship is higher. Hive world characters gain a plus 50% bonus to dodge against the first attack. Okay, gotcha. This takes away willpower. Perpetrator. Got you. Shotgun. So if I was a castigator, your commands bellow with unshakable confidence. Death sentence. Arbitrator inflicts arbitrator's coercion stacks. So coercion and lore of the Imperium stacks. Following features will be available after origin advancement. Yo, I might do it. I'm doing it. I get Imperium, Persuasion. I preserve a copy of the regional Lex and use the appendices therein to extract a tithe of unprecedented value from a rebelling Imperial world. Your words alone persuaded a group of rebels to join the Arbiter's side in the midst of a planet-wide uprising without any need for punitive measures. One of these two are the good ones. If I'm going for that. Rulership, world power, characteristic modifier. Swift and Hearth Judgment. And it's also going to fit with the story alone. Let's try it. Alright, Brand of Shame. You escorted a tithe of psychers aboard a black ship. The terrors of the warp left your soul harrowed, deterring you from ever tapping into forbidden knowledge. I don't want to take my carouse away. Let's do that one. And of course you want to be a soldier. Let's see more. Ballistic, agility, awareness, demolition is where you want to go. Oh. There we go. Fellowship, willpower, persuasion and commerce. What about carouse and coercion? It goes to Master Tactician. And then Exemplar. There's the Overseer. Is the Overseer new? Yeah, the Overseer is new. Holy shit, what the fuck? Ballistic and agility seems to be where you're at. Think. So many options. Operative. I think you have to be sort of a... Well, you don't have to be a soldier. But it seems like that's where you would put yourself at. Wait. Okay, so that goes to Overseer. Executioner is something else. Officer goes to Overseer as well. The Blade Dancer would be the one archetype. Let's check this out. Based on an ability based on your toughness. Okay. Enhance augments. Temporary wounds. What about the other abilities? Armored hide. It looks like I'm looking at most of their abilities and it looks like they're based off of being a tank. The Overseer immediately dashes to their familiar within 2 plus Overseer's Fellowship bonus. The Overseer can move through allies and enemies, but not through obstacles. So it's based off of Fellowship and Perception. Depending on the familiar's number of wounds, the Overseer of the familiar gains a special benefit. Interesting. Okay. Brother in arms. Based on toughness again. Yeah, they're all the same abilities. I'm looking at this Overseer and it's pretty cut and dry that they are based off of damage and tanking. I don't see too much in the way of Fellowship besides the growl, bite, run. Okay. Yeah, same ability. That's based off of Fellowship. Okay. I see that. Yeah. Damage, reloading, critical chance. Based off of agility. Yeah, it looks like that to me. I guess if you wanted to base them off of operative. No. No, not this one. An officer, maybe? Yeah, an officer seems more likely. Based off of the officer's Fellowship bonus. Yeah, it's based off of Fellowship and Willpower. We've got Persuasion, Commerce. Thank God I looked at this before I was about to start. Okay. So which one are we gonna do? Are we gonna do officer? Whenever an ally uses a heroic attack, that ally gains temporary wounds equal to 10%. So you can use them. So you're just commanding everybody. I don't think it's a good idea to do that. Because you want to do Overseer, and all of Overseer's abilities are based off of toughness and some fellowship. Yeah. You don't want to do this. This one right here inflicts arbitrators stacks of death sentence effect on an enemy. Each stack increases the enemy's chance to be critically hit by +1 and reduces their perception and willpower. See, that's cool. Constigated. I think you can level up coercion. I think you can take this and still do. Yeah, I can do that. Bring up their lore of an Imperium? Yeah, okay. A lot of shit is based off of coercion. Okay. Pull it off then. Let's do Imperium though. Because we're gonna get 10 plus on... Is there anything off of lore? Everything is based off of coercion. Yeah, everything's based off of coercion. Let's do this persuasion. That'll bring up the fellowship. Imperium is based off of intelligence. Persuasion. Let's do it. That's based off intelligence too. Toughness, carouse. Alright, we'll do that. We'll go soldier too. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Alright. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this right. If you're gonna be a soldier, you're gonna be using a gun. Okay, let's do it. Alright. How much do we got? 30? Yeah, we already got 40 on this one because of the persuasion. Is carouse or coercion? Because there's coercion and then there's carouse. Yeah, see, characteristic is the castigator. You can tell when someone is being deceitful. This also affects the awareness skill and reduces enemy dodge chance against a character's attack. Oh boy. This UI is so fucking cool. Let's do that one. You can't be missing your shots, man. You can't be missing your shots. The base hit chance for ranged attacks within a weapon's effective range is 30 plus BS. Let's do that one. Finally. What's the ship gonna be called? No. I got it. What should I name my ship? The Wad? What's that? What's the Wad? The SS Emperor's Finest? I'll go with that one. A cork thing you put in a shotgun, but it sounds fun. Or a Bodie McBoatface. We're done. We're done? We're so done. Bodie McBoatface. It almost feels like you just gave up. I can't bring that up anymore. This skill has reached its limit. This one has not. Hive World. Strength in numbers. Let's do it. Let's get it, dude. Let's do it. I had to be deep in thought for that one. Let me get a drink! Let's play a better video game, let's go! I mean, I would rather play KOTOR than Jade Empire, to be honest. It's so beautiful! Look at this bitch.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Truly an awe-inspiring sight.
That is the purpose of all temples to the God Emperor. To inspire awe and reverence. For it is the...
Hold on. I'm gonna be right here. I'm gonna be a little bit small.
duty of his servants to persevere in their tireless service until they are presented with a chance to give their very life for the master of humanity. Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias, at your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
MrHardcoreMode von Adelgard.
My regards, Marshal. The Adeptus Arbites are famous for their unbending will and keen instinct for uncovering hidden webs of conspiracy and scheming. This is admittedly a priceless skill for someone destined for a path as special as yours.
Cool.
I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor.
You have a curious title, Master of Whispers. What are your responsibilities?
To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencias. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
Lord Captain, a strange title for the Lady Theodora.
Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis at the time when the first rogue traders entered the God Emperor's service, and therefore, it is sacrosanct.
Why am I aboard this vessel? Why have I been brought here?
So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void.
Cool.
By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor.
Shamer said, you look like a background character for a Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Thank you, I guess. It's a good, strong name, Bodie McBoatface? No, it's not.
I see that you are shocked. Yes, you understood correctly. Lady Theodora's authority indeed supersedes that of those whom you obeyed before. The Lord Captain's power is so great that she is capable of performing unthinkable feats, such as changing the fate of a servant of the Imperium. Your fate.
You say I'm a rogue trader's heir, so there is another candidate.
There is. And you will meet him soon enough.
I assume you had some goal in mind when you decided to seek me out. Let us address it.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is
good voice actor
that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Let us go. We are in. Alright. Follow Kunrad Voigvir. Man, we don't need to follow that bitch. First, let's look at what we got here. Our setup. We're gonna go full dogmatic. We're gonna go dogmatic. By the way, if you think we're gonna have an alien in our team, that ain't gonna fucking happen. We ain't having no aliens in our team. Just to let you know. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah, we ain't having any of that. Okay. We do have some tearing there. I'll take care of it. Why do we have tearing? Frame rate? Hopefully that helps out. Yeah, that helps out.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
That's a cool animation. Wait, is that new? I don't remember that animation up on the screen. Did they add things to the game? I feel like I haven't seen some of this. Yeah, she's praying to the almighty emperor. Am I getting new audio? Yo, I look badass!
One of the Von Valencius trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
What's happening?
God damn!
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Yeah, he did.
I am but a faithful herald of the righteous wrath.
He's on a frenzy. Damn. Man, you're doing operator shit. Boring. Boring.
Rejoice in service.
You missed? You already know about that. Looks so stacks of dissonance effect on an enemy. Peace. Where are my weapons? If I'm a Lex Imperialis. God damn.
The Emperor commands.
There we go.
And so it shall be done.
The crit is red, I believe. No! Wilfred!
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
Load the last save. Got one shot. Well, I don't have a melee weapon. All they gave me was this poor shooter. I'm well aware that I put it on hard mode, but goddamn. I'm well aware of that.
The impure cannot escape their fate. For the Emperor.
Duty prevails.
Wait, did he get two? Got two attacks? God damn.
Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words.
It's a piece. It's a good chunk.
And so shall it be done. I will not be deterred.
We gotta stop missing. So now it's got its perception and willpower down even more. There you go. Wilfred!
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens. The Emperor commands.
7.
And so it shall be done. May the Divine's will be done. Another step towards
Quit.
our ultimate victory.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Snail says, the thing I love about role-playing games, you have been chosen to save the realm. You're the most badass thing to ever badass. Here is your letter opener of carnage. Go forth in the name of the king and just slay. Yeah, absolutely. True. Spread out. No one is allowed to enter the premises station.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
The Divine watches over us.
The Divine watches over us. Let me check something real quick. I wonder if there's any good mods already out for this game. Like, actual fun little mods. Am I missing anything that I might want or something? No, I think I'm good. Let's do it.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Look around a little bit. Surely that servitor will... Oh, look at all these technomats.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Wait a minute, his voice... Whoa, is there actual... Wait, did they add more voices? Yo! He never has been voiced.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
She was never voiced. She has never been voiced. Survey the room. Your first impression of Ethelthrad, who appears to be about 30 years old, is a parchment-like skin stretched over a tightly bundled mass of sinew, implants, and bone. The nervously twitching fingers, the face twisted by a slight tic, and the jerky movements are all signs of some illness or defect that has taken over his physical form. In stark contrast to Ethelthrad, Theodora von Valencia's features appear as if they were carved from marble, eternal and indestructible. Head raised high, proud postures, hands clasped casually behind her back. Everything seems to emphasize the difference in status between her and Ethelthrad. Next to the two of them, you see two more men. One is a gray-haired officer of impeccable bearing, who is studying the contents of his data slate. The other is a behemoth bristling with holsters and baldricks, containing all manner of weapons. That dude right there.
Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crew sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
Those spirits could be, Those spirits could, well be the native's name for dangerous aliens. I would first verify if there is indeed the case, and if the population of Aeon 6 engages in Xeno worship.
Reasonable and prudent. However, Chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor.
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence.
We are both servants of the God Emperor and Lady Theodora. Does it become anyone of our status to engage in petty feuds?
Even among his flock, not all are of a piece. I suggest you familiarize yourself with that fact before you are sorely...
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
He in trouble. Busted.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
Right. This dusty ass bitch made you get wet. Alright, get the fuck out of here.
So, why are you here?
There are questions that I wish to have answered.
You are direct. I approve. But you will have to wait. There is something I want you to understand first.
What is it?
My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity.
Yo, she's voiced
and
now.
My rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
One of. Does that mean there are others?
Naturally. Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
The Master of Whispers is related to you.
His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
If you are satisfied with Etheltrad, then what sense is there in having this conversation? Why are you wasting your time on me?
Impatience. I am rather fond of impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Etheltrad as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skills and knowledge you acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here, in the Coronis Expanse.
Bitch, I ain't becoming anything less than the fucking rogue trader. Oh, hell no.
You were granted the rank of Marshal of the Adeptus Arbites. That is more than just a title. It stands for decades of perilous service, dozens of verdicts handed down, and exemplary loyalty to the Imperium. Your knowledge of the law and the fear you are capable of instilling are a path toward maintaining order in the Protectorate. Furthermore, the sternness of our justice must be impressed not just upon the dynasty's subjects, but also upon the many competitors who covet our possessions. They too must be kept in line.
True, true.
Moreover, even changing your family name will not rid you of the fame you previously garnered. I hope it will also help you bring glory to the Von Valancius dynasty, to which you now belong.
Ah, my decision and my consequences. Nice. I'm ready to take on this sacred purpose.
Oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader.
Alright, you old dusty bitch. Thank you for clarifying. May I ask questions now? Oh.
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
An accident took place on the officer's deck. Some servitors were berserk and attacked the crew.
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Right.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's
My
sake,
boy Avalon!
you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Yo, you're about to become my dad. Shut up.
Now, enough, Abelar. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
Where's your ship headed?
The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals.
Love her voice.
Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor.
I'll destroy them all.
I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time.
I have no more questions.
In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
All right. Yikes!
Grovel before the faithful. Come to chaos.
Look out!
Nice. Abelard is built different. Don't try him.
Faith strengthens me. For the glory of the Imperium.
Hells yeah, Melta.
I serve the ruinous powers.
I serve the ruinous powers.
I think he serves the ruinous powers. That's just my guess there, you know? You know what I'm saying?
Let my enemies tremble
Love
at the
the
sound of my steps. Rejoice, since let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Pop goes the fucking weasel.
I will not be deterred.
I will not eat that turd.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet. Another step towards our ultimate victory.
That's 2 kills right there. Yo, Abelard is untouchable. Stop.
Non-believers. Oh, my ears are ringing.
Dodge.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
What gun is that?
Reduced to dust.
Give me that gun. She has a plasma.
Stay vigilant.
There goes Mort.
To the heretics. Pain and duty go hand in hand. Chaos guides me.
Oh, you got lucky, bro.
To the weak.
Wait, my...
Rejoice in service.
No dice. He's dead.
One fewer target.
They out. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yo, I can't believe she's voiced. I was wondering why she wasn't voiced in the game.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive.
Dang, the way she said the way she said horson, she said it with she's horse. I was like, God dang, she said it with her soul.
Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad.
I'm a Lex
I've
Imperialis.
seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
What are your orders?
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Done. Any loot? Of course not. Why would there be loot?
Bound by the blood of martyrs.
Ah, yeah, she's voiced. That's so cool. Let's go Sourback. It's good. Keep going. Keep going.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad?
Even Mort's
The moment we
voice.
finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Even Mort's voiced. Mort was not voiced.
Mort, hold yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Good voice actors. Yo, everybody's voiced.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
We must provide immediate assistance to those still on the middle decks. Perhaps then we must stop this wave from spreading.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
This motherfucker. Hey, Hobo, how you doing? Yeah, we're not playing Jade Empire anymore. Sorry. It pissed me off. I was done. Just, not a good game.
It's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
I hear and obey, Lord Captain.
Then move out! Mort, come.
Mort and Von Valencius both voiced. Look at this bitch. Look at Voidveer, little bitch. Fucking asshole.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
You had better not fail me. The Lord Captain made it clear that relying on you is fraught with risk.
I see you have quickly earned Lady Theodora's trust, if she is already sharing her closely guarded secrets with you. But that is no longer relevant.
Oh, shit! Yeah, Hobo. That's pretty much it. Yeah. That's exactly it. They hit me in the back of the head. and then they started touching my butt. Or they're handcuffing me. Both sound gay. Oh shit, right on my fucking dick.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
Voidveer, you two-faced scum! You are the one behind this mayhem!
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the Warrant Chamber. This void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power.
Right.
The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
What is it, inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Seneschal?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
What sorry, pathetic excuse do you even have for your apostasy? You sordid, wretched piece of grogshite.
Wretched? What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's cur. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind.
Heresy!
Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Fon Valencius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
Shamer says the pasta CD's nuts? My chat is literally 15 years old. I love it. The blade flashes in a dim light, and drops of blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment, you feel nauseous, your head is spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more sourceless voices echo each other, drowning your own thoughts, replacing them with a singular urge. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. Get out! I am not your puppet! The voices in your head giggle and mock your desperate outcry. You feel this intruding influence, forcing you out onto your feet and making you take a step toward the gates looming in the center of the chamber. Is the music too loud? Let me know if the music is too loud. Looks like I have to open this thing regardless. Examine the device. You carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. What immediately catches your eye is a strange alloy that was used as a material for your machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect this might be some kind of Aeotech relic. A whisper runs through your consciousness, insisting, demanding sacrifice. The voices that filled your head after Voidveer wounded you with his blade did not go away. On the contrary, their source coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depths of your mind. Place your hand into the Sentinel's maw. The Sentinel's jaw clamps around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming as the servo motors start up and the pumps stir into motion. The vid screen of the cogitator flickers. Several long minutes pass. The Sentinel's jaws remain closed, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath. Maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this ever
High levels of caustic humors. The subject is in a state of heightened stress.
That
you require assistance.
They have audio for that as well? I do require assistance. Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. It would seem the entity coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do you any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Oh, snap.
There is still another way.
Ooh. What a bitch. What a fucking clown.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Let it be known that by my will, and by the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade, to be the paragon of humanity, unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first into darkness, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily. I'm reading as fast as I could. That's all I could do.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
I need to contact someone, preferably Theodora.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
So I can only hear her, I can't speak. I need a weapon. I am utterly defenseless.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
What madness is happening here? Who are you? Who addresses me?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by.
Lead me away from here.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Understood. I can't believe they're fully voiced.
Know your duty.
Yo, the fact that even that is voiced. Who the hell else is voiced? I'm so glad I'm playing this game all over. I am so glad. I had no idea they added this. I had no clue. I knew there was a DLC. I didn't know they were adding other shit. God damn.
We
shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Now, since I'm playing Pillars of Eternity and Rogue Trader, I'm gonna have to go in hard on both of these games in order for me to not only understand my characters and their builds, but also understand the story. So, we're gonna have to do... Oh, the seal the warrant chamber. You gotta seal. Seal. You gotta close the door. God damn, boy, get up! You're all bald to me.
Run, fools, or fall.
Yo, Abelard cutscene! Oh! Yo!
Master, whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you...
That cutscene was not in this game.
Preserve me, what is the meaning of this?
Kunrad Vortvia is a traitor. When we parted ways on the officer's deck, he stunned me somehow and brought me here.
What?
He intended to take revenge on Theodora for something. In trying to reach the warrant, was somehow part of that plan.
Oh, holy God, Emperor. I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. And, Master, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
Unquestionably.
Saint's blood! Then it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me.
Cool.
And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Woo! Give me that. Yeah. Give me that. I'll take it. What the fuck? First of all, show helmet. I don't see no backpack yet. Show base outfit. Color scheme. Wait. Show base outfit headwear. Yeah. What about for like armor? What if I don't wait? I think it was it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna worry about it. I can't hold on to this. I don't have medikit stuff for it. He can though. Alright boys, let's do it.
Let the faith guide my path to glory. You are injured. I must dress your wounds before we go any further.
Oh, thank you.
Tactica Imperial. With you at my side, victory is within our... That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead.
Thanks, Dad.
The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on.
Alright.
But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control.
What can we
reach the Navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation? If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
Okay. What can we expect to find in the Navigator's sanctum?
During warp transit, the sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Empyrean. And for good reason. For the Navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the Immaterium.
Gotcha.
Only a Navigator can withstand such an ordeal. For the rest of us, any contact with the warp is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death.
What's wrong with the translation?
I am no helmsman. Oh, God Emperor preserve me, Navigator. However, I've spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Geller field has faltered. Perhaps the Navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak.
All right.
If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the warp. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet.
Will the Imperium and humanity lead the way, Seneschal?
Come. The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward.
Oh my. Oh.
My soul is ablaze with righteous fury.
Come to chaos.
Yeah, I'm not coming to chaos. I mean, I'm coming right now, but...
Out of my way.
Just a minor setback.
I know about friendly fire. Oh snap! Get it, Abelard.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Chaos guides me.
There we go. Nice parry. Nice parry.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Yo, they love Abelard in this game.
I shall endure everything with unshakable faith.
Hang on. I can't shoot from this angle. There's no fisticuffs in this game?
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
I had to do it.
And so shall it your corrupt way.
Fuck out of here.
You. The Emperor commands. This is beyond me. And so it shall be done.
There we go.
Rejoice in service.
You missed.
Chaos guides
I took care of this one.
Fuck out of here.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Fuck out of here. Nice parry, nice parry. Going in for the kill.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Near death.
What viewer target?
Bingo. Yo, we leveled up. We leveled up. Collect all. Might as well have a melee weapon with me. I was just trying to go to your inventory. There we go. Alright. Let's level. You are on the soldier's path. Character is affected by the agility. Affected by perception. Revel in slaughter. More demolition. Let's go with awareness. Complete with that one. Pretty easy to understand. Warrior. Athleticism. Keeping it pretty easy.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Let's go. Hobo says, Slanesh, where's my Slanesh? Sorry, you're not gonna get fucked by a giant crab demon woman.
I hear it. Here, on the threshold of the blinded guide, doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abala, how they sing.
If you're gonna make a black character in this video game, can you at least make them hot? And not some... not average?
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
And I don't want to hear anybody say like, well, this is the Grim Dark and she came, you know, she doesn't have that much. And I'm like, well, Argenta doesn't have that much, and she has nice features, and you can't even romance her. So
I'm not drunk, old man.
Just saying.
I'm suffering the effects of the
You want
war
money?
that is seeping through these walls.
Hot characters.
I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the Immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
The entity in your consciousness shrinks and crawls in deeper. It claws, scraping against the walls of your mind, as if the presence is trying to hide from the seer standing before you. A diviner, are you?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are Von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me.
So much.
In their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once.
So many voice lines.
Gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
Loving this.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
What are you doing here?
The whispers called me.
Uh-huh.
The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat.
Really good voice actor. Really good.
And after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium.
Right.
But it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog. And the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
By the way, none of these lines were voiced before. Ah, God, this feels great. We must see if the Navigator is well.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
I just noticed something. I just noticed something, and I'm surprised I haven't noticed this yet. I've noticed this just now. You know, you don't have to have all the black characters sound like they're from Wakanda. I just now noticed that. You don't need to have all the black characters sound like they're from Wakanda. Hell, you don't even need to have all the white characters to sound like they're from, like, Europe. You don't need to have all of the brown characters to sound like they're from India. I just realized that. I just thought about that just now. Holy crap. It's like, oh shit, we got a black character? Yeah, they gotta sound like they're from Aladdin. Yeah, they gotta sound like they got a magic carpet and shit, and they got a monkey named Abu. And I'm like, you don't need to do that. You don't. They all sound great. All of these voice actors sound great. I'm just saying. Oh, we got a black character? Oh yeah, she's got to sound like she's from Wakanda. And I'm like, you don't You can have all of them sound English. I'm just saying. I just thought about that. It's time for another Cyberpunk run? No. No.
With each step,
What advice?
I forge my destiny among the stars.
The Emperor is with us.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Sound like right there. Ooh la la.
Hold on.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
New voice actors, even for the enemies. I know how to use her.
Was that you? Be gone.
Nice.
On it.
Love the parries. Love to see it.
To the weak.
Yo, get off my boy.
The Emperor commands. Rejoice in service.
Yeah, you missed.
Indeed. Reduced to dust. Someone else can do this.
Someone else? Too close?
At your beck and call.
Let's get to it.
You'll only get one. You gotta watch out how much warp you use on these enemies.
Will do. Farewell.
It's a tutorial, so not much warp shit is going up.
Anything else?
I will not be deterred.
I will not eat that turd.
And so shall it be done.
Talk to the navigator. Just... It's time for... Oh, it is for you. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I was about to say, I was like, oh my god. Yeah, definitely play some Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's a great game. Just gotta set up all those mods. Oh shit. The new Edge Runners anime thing is coming. Edge Runners 2 is confirmed. Edge Runners 2 is confirmed. What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh, it is confirmed. It's in production. It's a new standalone 10-episode story from the world of Cyberpunk. Good, it's standalone. Thank you. Do not touch the other game. Yeah, I mean the other one. Why is there a child in this? Why is there a picture of a child? Please don't. Please don't. Why is there a picture of a kid? No, don't. Please don't. He's like, oh yeah, there's a... Yeah. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, Daniel Vavra says Happy Independence Day. That's cool. Awesome. Yeah. Sweet. Okay, back to it. The creature in the chair appears as if it has become one of its throne. You see pink parchment, skin, stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through the two dark, gill-like slits on its cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut. The two ordinary eyes are well as the third one that sits in the center of its forehead.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Adira, what is wrong with him?
Wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one.
Your time is short.
Oh, he's even voiced. Our time is short to do what?
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Yo, even he's voiced.
Ah! It came from beyond. His body is not his.
Adira's scream is echoed by the silent cries in your head. The unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the navigator succumbing to the paroxysms of corruption.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
The navigator is still alive, but barely so. What do we do now?
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Okay.
Vespidus, good luck. And thank you.
The navigator does not give her a response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from under the closed eyelids, and the Vox at the base of the chair is bellowing out static interspersed with distant echoes of otherworldly laughter. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, alright? I am doing the best I can. I do got alternative weapons. Armored Snake, Rogue Trader, hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, man, Rogue Trader. So what are you, a Commissaire, Psyker? I am a new class. Brand new class.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Yes.
To the officer's deck. Edge Runners 2. I'm excited, but also I'm ready to cry. I was looking at it and I was thinking to myself, oh shit! We got a new Edge Runners! And then I thought about it and I was like, oh shit, we got a new one. Whoa, I've never seen that. Yo, show my girl.
Your ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
Damn.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot this.
Damn.
Shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
Yo. That's my sexy ass bitch. The white-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing, the weapon quivers in hand, and for a brief moment, it seems as she is not going to stop, and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees, starting with you.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
I shall introduce myself after you do the same.
Allow me, Master. Sister Argenta, Sacred Warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas. Sister, this is Master von Valancius, a member of the Rogue Traders House.
The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
I am no traitor, sister. You can be sure of that.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution.
Can I mount Argenta already? Jeez.
I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Damn. Snake and Hardcore are both like, show my girl. Hold up. Your girl is like, yeah, you might wanna. Armored Snake These are my girls, okay? You coming to my house and you said your girl? You coming to my house? All these bitches are mine, okay? What is a warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas doing aboard a rogue trader ship? Your orders serve the ecclesiarchy, do they not?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
What is happening on the officer's deck?
Massacre, my lord. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lord, be on your guard.
We must get to the main hall of the deck.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
They are voicing the smaller characters. I'm gonna wait until this tutorial is over and done with, because I don't believe for a second they're gonna have everything voiced. Fuck that shit.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Cool. Love my girl. Ooh, loot. Ooh, looty loots. You gotta have those looty loots, you know what I'm saying? Shamer says, have you Googled Sister Repentia? If I remember correctly, Sister Repentias are women who have been, who were,
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Who have forsaken their duties and they're trying to basically repent, so they go into combat without their armor, with covered in chains and you know, and writs, you know, like written stuff all over them or something like that. And so they have to go into the go into battle with barely anything but a sword and shit. And that's pretty much their life. They're trying to yeah, it's something like, well, it's something like you deserted or you failed at your mission, but if you want to, you know, repent, you know, regardless of whether or not you live or not, if you die in combat, you'll be, I think there's a word for it. You'll be recognized or something like that. But either that or there were what are they called? Like the Sisters Repentia. Yeah, that's them. Yeah, that's them. Yeah, they're kind of hot, by the way. Yeah, they're covered in pretty much, they don't have any armor. They have a chainsaw, maybe a sword. It doesn't seem like any of them have like a gun. Everything is just, they walk into battle. Or run anyway. Yeah, they're kind of hot. Yeah, they're kind of hot. Yeah, they would die. It's the only way to, like, I guess it's the only way for them to secure their name. Should any sister in her deeds or thoughts sin, she should willingly and immediately make her fault known to her superior and amend with a pure heart. If she does not usually fail in this manner, let her be given but a week's penance. But in her sin is great. Let her go apart from the company of her sisters, so that she may not sit at the table with them, nor kneel in prayer at their side. Let her go alone, submitting herself to the will of the Almighty God Emperor of mankind. Let her don the hood of the penitent and take up the ceremonial eviscerator and seek her redemption upon the field of battle. By the way, this would make a really good one-player, like, single sort of action adventure, like side-scrolling sort of video game, like a Metroid, like Mania sort of game, where it's just a sister Repentia, and she goes through the game. I mean, she's a penitent, right? Well, there's Blasphemous 1 and 2. I see it. Those who fall short of the sisterhood's rigorous codes are subject to many penitential punishments, but in more serious cases, they may even be exiled from their order. These warriors, known as Repentia, band together into groups that seek redemption in the fires of battle. They are led to war by any uninspiring religious fanatic known as the Mistress of Repentance, who judges each exiled sister's deeds, and occasionally at battle's end may declare her sins atoned for. Those rare few who return to the fold of their order militant are held in awe by their fellows. Wow, okay, so they can actually, if they do amazing feats or amazing deeds, it's actually seen as like a great deed to come back from being a Repentia. So it is possible. Those battle sisters who seek forgiveness occupy a state of grace that many within the Adeptus Sororitas aspire to, yet few attain. Indeed, some sisters willingly exile themselves. Wow. Willingly finding fault in the smallest transgression in order to join the Repentia. So let's just say a sister of battle does not pray. Like, she has prayed every morning, lunch, and dinner, or morning, like, she has prayed every morning and night before she goes to bed, but then there was that one day where she didn't pray, and then she was like, nah, I'm gonna be a Repentia now. I didn't pray that one day. So, yeah, I can't do this. I gotta be a Repentia. War gear. Yep. Cool. Sister Repentias also get whipped by Repentia superiors to encourage them to stay faithful. Definitely nothing weird about this process. Oh, I'm already erect, okay, Shamer? So there's no more. You don't need to tell me anymore. I'm good. One funny 40K story I read had a Repentia who was restored, but she lost face, so she said she was a Repentia, then tackled a heretic through a window and was restored again to battle sister status. What the fuck is she doing? She's leveling and de-leveling on her own will?
Suffer not the heretic to live.
The monsters demand your death.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Out of my way!
You missed. You missed. You missed. Oh, I know her abilities.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
It's one.
Fate Faith without deeds is worthless. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Work for me.
I will endure. I am your doom. My faith shields me.
I know what is to come. Would you look at that? Was that you? Or...
It will be done.
There we go.
Victory is in with one fewer target. I took care of this one.
I know types of cover. Bring it! Bring it!
May the Divine's will be done! Actions will speak louder than words.
God damn it.
Chaos guides me.
Yeah, we're aware.
I bring ruin.
I serve the ruinous powers.
We know. We know.
Death to non-believers. Chaos guides me.
Didn't you already get a turn? Could have sworn he already got a turn.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
2 kills right there for Argenta.
Name them! Make them bleed!
Almost got killed there. Blow is... She's dead. Head exploded.
Anything is?
There was no need for all that screaming.
Follow my lead.
He parried. We got a little bit of damage right there.
The Emperor commands.
Do it.
I
know.
Will endure.
I know.
Rejoice in
It hurt.
Death to the weak.
I risk it for the biscuit.
Strike is a prayer.
Yep. Take him out, Argenta.
Faith. The Emperor's judgment.
There we go on that one.
Will do.
Indeed.
Ah, you missed.
I will not let this be
Dead.
a warning to all who oppose us.
There we go. There we go. Get all that loot. Get some of that loot right there too.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Heretics, a lot of them. This music makes me think of the OST from Berserk called Murder. Could work in this game, especially during a major boss battle. Berserk with this, both are grim dark, so yes, I don't see why not. Yeah, both are grim dark. Already know about this.
I rise above hardships.
I already know about that. Let's get all the rest of the loot.
The divine watches over us.
I have a lovely singing voice. I take that back, I don't.
Accomplished.
I will use this door.
I have proven myself yet again.
Power supply back on.
The duty prevails. Know your duty.
Oh snap, we got some loot. I don't think I've ever opened this door because I've never had tech use this high before.
Accomplished.
Yo, shotgun? Yo. Put that up. Yeah, that laser thing is not gonna be working for you. If anything, give it to her. Yeah. There you go. There we go.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Oh, wait. Let's get the loot first. Oh, that's cool. Wait, where am I? I don't remember ever opening these doors. Operator's gloves +3 on tech use. So I might as well use that on myself. My tech use is already up. Why is it green? More of a...
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Let's go.
The Emperor favors me today.
Well done. We have leveled up. Okay, so we get Revel and Slaughter for some people. Endurer. Pretty much cut and dry for these abilities. Everybody gets them.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Hold on. Books. That's 100% for you.
I'll better myself through my service.
A helmet plus 5% armor? It's nothing. Nothing's working here.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Toughness is at 40. Yours is at 50. I'll give it to Abelard since his is already up there. He just looks better without it.
Over there.
Nice. Take it. The roar of the flame rings in your ears, and the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face. A moment later, a haze silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You are surrounded by an ear-splitting noise and screaming. Yet you distinctly hear the sound of footsteps, and then you see the figure walk out of the fire towards you. It is Theodora von Valencius.
Are you lost, my heir?
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Yes.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
This is impossible.
I doubt you are aware of the limits of what is possible. For your worldview is but an iota of what a rogue trader knows and sees. But I can tell that you would like me to share that knowledge with you. That power over reality.
I like how the game is like, oh yeah, it's Theodora, but if you look at her name in the thing right here, it's Theodora with quotations.
I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer. And that answer can be nothing other than acceptance.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects.
True.
His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
True.
To the void with you.
Damn.
We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
That's crazy.
The people. The survivors from the middle decks. We must help the crew, lead them out, find a way around.
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with What are we waiting for?
We go dogmatic, baby! The Emperor will guide the righteous on the path. Thousands of needles pierce your consciousness, but are powerless to stop you. You take a step forward and the illusion breaks. A wave of excruciating pain crashes over you, and Theodora's voice fades into the firestorm. You hear the voices of your companions calling you from behind, and the screams of the weak dying in the inescapable blaze. Damn, they didn't make it. That's crazy. The blinding furrow, the harrowing pyre, an all-consuming storm releases you as you step out, barely able to stay on your feet. The blood is pounding in your ears, drowning out the world around you. Your eyes, caked in soot and burning eyelashes, refuse to open. Free from the flames, you take 2 more steps before collapsing to your knees. The rush of blood in your temples and the horrible pain all over your scorched body cloud your mind before suddenly retreating as if driven away by some mighty will. A new strength spreads through your veins, and despite the wounds, your body is once more ready for trials and struggle. You open your eyes and see, aglow with warm light before you, the Aquila, the sacred symbol of the Imperium. In the next moment, you are struck with another realization. The repulsive presence, the one that has plagued your mind since Volgvir wounded you, is gone. The fire seems to have burned the entity away without a trace.
Master, can you hear me? Oh, you're alive. Which is more than I was expecting after what you just did.
Praise the Emperor.
Praise me?
We passed through the flames. How can this be anything but a portent? For so it is said that the Emperor will bless the worthiest and most steadfast in their faith.
Behind Argenta, you see Adira Tlas doubled over in a fit of nausea. The rest of the people who were following you were withered away in the fire that continues to rage mere 2 steps away from you. Did you see that? The Aquila, it was glowing.
You're delirious. Whatever it is you think you are seeing.
Okay.
What happened to Lady Theodora? Did she follow us?
Bro, you crazy.
There was no Theodora, witch.
Damn.
There was an illusion, a temptation, a foul taint that tried to lead us astray. But he perceived its true nature.
True. We might end up killing Adira and replacing Adira with Briars, the Psyker Fire Witch. How does that sound, everybody? Because if Adira does anything crazy, I'm replacing her with a Flame Psyker who upholds the law of everything of the Emperor. A Sanctioned Psyker, maybe? Nah. Do you really think Briars would be a Sanctioned Psyker? Nah, she would be some crazy witch in a cave. I might have her unsanctioned.
Is that right, Adepta Sanctimonious? What? We'll just pretend like we didn't see the Lord's Captain standing there in the fire? Abala, you tell her.
Whatever it was, it matters no longer. Your conduct is bordering on madness.
Yes.
Your holiness.
Yeah.
A path opened behind you, where one moment there was fire, the next only smoldering embers remain. But what am I saying? My eyes must have deceived me. Too much smoke for my lungs. Truly. Would you have received wounds like these if there had been no fire?
The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed. It is something to be proud of, the same as decorations or badges of honor.
Rise and stand tall. No element holds power over the righteous. Even if you were anticipating another wave of pain, it does not come. Your muscles feel strong, and your limbs obey you without fail. And yet deep inside, somewhere next to your heart and stomach, you feel a certain tension akin to that of a taut string. You are at your limit, be it adrenaline or the strength of your faith. It will not carry you much farther.
Did my eyes deceive me? I could swear that I just witnessed you step out of a pillar of fire with the rest following in your wake.
I loathe being late for an engagement.
Nothing good ever comes of such rashness. Yet it appears that the Emperor favors you. Be that as it may, your wounds are highly worrying.
Lore warp, look closely at Ethelthrad. Ethelthrad does not seem to have changed since you first met, but only at first glance. His face has taken on a strange hue. The skin at his temples appears scaled, and his voice now has an uncanny screeching quality. These are not traces of fatigue and stress. The Psyker's body has begun to mutate, a consequence of contact with the warp. You are not in the best shape yourself, Ethelthrad.
Notice the signs of my blessing, have you? Yes, the warp is taking its toll. But I'm still sane and able to hold my weapon.
Good.
I'll fight for the Von Phalanxius bloodline to the end. And if the price is the eternal curse of mutation, so be it.
My faith will keep me upright with a weapon in my hand. That is all that matters.
Pray, forgive my insistence. I shall not be the one to doubt the faith of he who has passed the trial by fire. I have gathered everyone who answered the Vox call and was able to hold a weapon. Yet I do not see the Lord Captain or her arch-militant in our midst. We are still receiving messages in her voice, but she is not responding to direct requests. I last saw Lady Theodora on the observation platform. When did you and she part ways?
It was at this very elevator.
I don't remember this conversation.
The Lord Captain, accompanied by the Arch-Militant, headed to her chambers to retrieve an item of particular import. After that, all we heard from her were Vox broadcasts.
Okay. Let's see. Fire is gay? Yeah, fire is gay. That's why we passed it. I didn't want it up the butt, so I passed it. It's pretty simple. I remember the first time I was in this conviction option, I was like, I like you, Argenta, but bitch, are you crazy? I'm finding another way around. All these bitches are crazy. Apparently, Armored Snake is a little bit late to the Grim Dark. All these hoes are crazy.
This is troubling, and the timing is inopportune. I'm still receiving fragmentary reports from the breach. Kunrad Voigtveer was spotted there. And even what scant intelligence on his activities I have reminds me of descriptions of sorcerous rituals. If that traitor has resorted to witchcraft, we must stop him at once.
I shall go to Theodora's chambers to find her.
A reasonable approach. Take your escort with you. You may be waylaid. Once you have found the Lord Captain, you must beg her to go to the bridge and lead the counterattack. The rogue trader's appearance is sure to fill the defenders' hearts with hope, however frightened or exhausted they may be. Until next we meet, may the Emperor bless your deeds. I shall see you on the field of battle.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Alright, let's do it. Let's get this loot right here. Alright.
We should deal with this.
Deal with what? Nice. Nice find, nice find.
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
Quick save real quick. What's in here?
Know your duty.
Nice, nice. Lex Mechanics goggles? I mean... Alexa, shut up. I am... Nice. So anyway, I started blasting. Let's go. As he crushes his enemies, see them driven before him, and to hear the lamentation of the women. Truly, what is the best in life? I love that movie. If y'all don't get out of my fucking way.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
This is the room where I bang every single one of these women. Sweet. Fireworks! Happy 4th, everybody! Dogmatic. Immunity to critical hits. That will be me. Shit, I already got one. Goggles ain't fucking yours, bruh. You know it's not. Also not the best helmet. Yeah, nobody has high logic here. Theodora's Rosary. The wearer of this amulet gains a +10 to commerce and the Imperium. Nice. Fellowship. Theodore von Valentius' body is sprawled on the large, blood-drenched desk. The arch-militant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
I doubt it. Voigtveer wished humiliation and suffering upon Theodora. not a swift death.
It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here, and he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Archmilitant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
Wait, is it possible Theodora did this?
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Examine Theodora's body. You lean closer to the body. The cause of death is apparent, and what ended the rogue trader's life was an auto pistol shot, an extraordinarily accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced in life. Something on the floor catches your eye, a heap of blood-splattered parchments and scrolls that must have fallen off the desk. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else. Small shards of glass scattered on the floor. Inspect the shards. It is difficult to say what exactly was broken. The object fell on the floor, and that is as much as you can ascertain. Upon closer examination, the shard appears iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in promethium. Adira, what do these shards tell you?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces, drawing closer. Lady Theodora, and Conrad, and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure. Tainted witchcraft.
Examine the Archmilitant's body. An auto-pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor and the furniture around with blood, brain matter, and shards of his skull. The safety of the Archmilitant's weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he. Inspect the papers. A report's account dispatches. You go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that is starkly different from the rest. It is a handwritten letter signed with the initials X and C, and a seal with a symbol that is vaguely familiar to you, and sends a shiver down your spine. The author of this letter, addressed to Theodora von Valentius, signed it with the seal of one of the Holy Ordos of the Emperor's Inquisition, the secret police of the Imperium that relentlessly hunts heretics, Xenos, and other enemies of humanity. Adira, would you try touching Theodora? You might be able to see the killer through her eyes.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story.
You're useless to me.
Something like
Let's
that.
go.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more. No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Adira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Right. Okay.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs. blessings of the divine grant us the courage and strength.
I know about that.
It will be done. Gray hair, sure hair. I will do my duty. One fewer target.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Shotgun, baby. Let's go.
Ooh. Ultimate victory.
Get on the ground.
So shall it be done.
Let's go this way. Let's go this way.
The Emperor commands.
We're good, we're good, we're good.
Rejoice in battle!
We're gonna have to work on that.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that.
Faith without deeds is eradicated.
Anything else? On it.
Ooh.
I'm enraged.
We're good, we're good, we're good.
At your beck and call. Target well struck. Indeed.
I will not be deterred.
I will not eat that turd either.
Actions will speak louder than words. Your corrupt way has failed you.
Hey, he'll be fine, he'll be fine. My bad, Abeline. Forgot I had a shotgun.
I'll do it.
You know what it's like to forget you have a shotgun? I can't be the only one that goes through that, you know what I mean? Grace of the Oblivious. The wearer gains a +5 toughness if their intelligence is less than 35. Yo, we leveled up. Let's do this. Camaraderie. For each adjacent ally, the soldier deals +9% more damage to enemies. Cover coefficient increased by 10%. If the soldier deals damage, critical damage is increased by +1% till the end of combat. We'll start off with that one. That's an easy one. Whenever the enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack against that enemy deals an additional +5 Does not stack. We'll go with this one. That's a good one. Okay. For operative, whenever the operative attacks enemy, full wounds, that attack deals 14% more damage. Exposed weakness does 0 AP. That's always helpful. It never is not helpful. Whenever the soldier deals damage, their critical damage is increased by 1 until the end of combat. Fired up. It brings up their critical damage. That's good. We'll leave it there for now. Blah says, MrHardcoreMode, I'm at work, but I'll be listening to you via Bluetooth. Alright, Blah. Good to have you, man. Good to see you again. Craig says, Shamer, how do you English people feel about 4th of July? Is it like recalling a bad breakup? You're we poking bears up in here. Is that what we do?
Over.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
You are here. But where is the Lord Captain?
Theodora von Valentius is dead. I found her and the Arch-Militant in her study.
God Emperor preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
Do not give up, man!
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
I forbid you the very thought of yielding. Only by resigning to your fate will you truly suffer defeat.
Words worthy of a righteous soul.
Thanks, white. Thanks, white crazy bitch.
Save the lofty words for later, will you? The navigator's ready to take the ship out of the warp if he gets some help from the bridge.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
We stabbing people now. Is that what we're doing? You can see Conrad Voigtveer clearly in the gloom of the bridge. The broken blade he is holding is stained with dark drops that seem to have I know words, shut up. Pearlescent glimmer to them.
We are out of time.
Ready your weapons. If we are to die this day, let us die with honor.
No. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No. It will not be like this. Not today. The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Well, that's nice.
I am but a faithful herald of the righteous wrath.
Surrender to the dark powers!
And so it shall be done. Rejoice in service. Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Bitch!
I will not be deterred.
I will not beat that turd.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Oh, he dodged that.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
It's nice. Momentum. Let's do it.
Thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
I crave. You missed. You fuck.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You can't be doing this right now.
This is why I was chosen. I refuse. This is unacceptable. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Get in there.
Strife is a prayer.
Nice. It's a nice piece of damage right there. Hold off.
Crush the feeble.
My armor is contempt.
Rendering scream. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, nice dodge, nice dodge.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Let's see, shotgun radius.
And so shall it be done.
You're gonna back the fuck up.
The Emperor commands.
Stay away from my pretty white girl.
As the Emperor commands.
Oh shit. Consume that guy. That's racist. Let's do this. Nice, nice.
Will do.
Nope, not that move.
Was that you? Or can I fall back now? I should have foretold that.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I've suffered worse. It will be done.
This motherfucker has free turns.
Will do. On it.
It's something.
Oh, my ears are ringing. Just a minor setback. I will do my duty.
I really wish my two characters like were alive right now.
I've suffered worse. Brace yourself, Avalon. The healing is much appreciated.
Oh, I should have healed. No.
Indeed.
And you can't heal them? Damn.
Victory is imminent. My ears are ringing.
Wait, you did die.
It will be done.
Yeah, we died. We died. Autosave. I could hear the passion in your voice. From what?
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps. And so shall it be done. Rejoice in service. Your corrupt way has failed you.
They're gone.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in
Let's
my
see,
heart.
let's see.
High momentum.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Are you serious right now?
As the Emperor commands.
There we go.
Faith without deeds.
There we go.
Is a prayer.
Now they can't heal.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Will do.
There we go.
Was that you? Or
Only 8 damage. Nice parry, nice parry.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Ah, he's prone.
Actions will speak.
Back up, bitch.
Words. I will not be deterred.
I will not beat that turd.
the enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Not bad, not bad. We can do
Faith
more though.
without deeds is worthless. Rejoice in battle. Stop it! But of course.
Okay.
Will do.
Hold off arm right there. You gotta get out of there.
The body. We need your Aegis, oh Emperor.
Yeah, you gotta get out of there.
Duty. Indeed. It will be done. Rejoice in service.
There we go.
And so it shall be done.
Back the fuck up.
Why did I not foresee this?
Yeah, you need to get out of there. Gotta get out of that goopy goop.
Was that you? Or such is
Are you serious? That was racist.
At your beck and call. Victory
Victory is imminent.
High momentum.
Rejoice in service. And so shall it be done.
Oh, you dodging now?
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
You dodging now?
I will not.
You dodging now? Oh, you think I'm done?
Actions will speak louder than words. I won't suffer this. Your end is nigh. The Emperor commands.
Fuck out of here, bitch.
The Divine watches over us.
Blade shard? Do you want to touch that, bruh? You sure you want to touch that, bruh? Yeah, before you touch that. Yeah, before you touch that. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. He died. Unnatural colors. Okay, I see, I see. With your abilities coming later on, reputation, biography, features, death sentence. That doesn't require anything, but later on you'll get talents that will. Dogmatic follower, death sentence. Let's go with Hive World, we got 5. Ballistic, we're at 40. We're gonna go with agility for now. Soldier gains a plus 7% critical hit chance. The bonus is doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover at the moment of the attack. Soldier's demolition instead of intelligence is used to determine additional damage dealt with ranged attacks. I feel like that's like one of 5% more damage for every 10 points of demolition instead of each. I feel like each and every one of them needs that. Yeah, I feel like all of them need that. Ballistic advancement. Let's go with ballistic advancement. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains a plus 20% more damage. I feel like all of them deserve that. Edge of Fate. Thriving in Peril. I feel like she should just be using Psyker abilities. I'll take that though. Okay. As long as we're still better than France, I don't care. What are you guys talking about? Let's see. If the warrior has less than 50% wounds, they gain plus 13% critical hit chance. Desolation. Hardened Scars, that's one of the good ones.
Let us walk this path to the end.
The heir is dead. He sacrificed himself to save the entire dynasty. Rivor, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal. Living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry. We'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
So even the Helms Raver is actually voiced now. That's cool. We need to re-establish contact with the Navigator's Sanctum. It is our only chance of escaping from the warp. Your words seem to knock the officers out of their stupor, and the air around you fills with voices and commands being issued. You hear someone sobbing, one of the survivors buckling under the stress. Abelard cuffs the crying officer without even looking.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
I am ready to begin the ritual. Let's go. The image before you is hazy, swaying in sorcerous currents, invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It has taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire. The other, a vassal of ancient evil, bores into you. A voice seeps directly into the brain without ever reaching your eyes, and this voice booms with all of the horrors of the warp.
Mortal, who are you to oppose the very flows of fate? It matters not. Your footfalls are an echo of the sand pouring between the scales. Your hopes and faith are my mockery.
You are to blame for Theodora's death?
I am the beginning and the end, and all that courses in between. I am the voice of the truth that is destined to triumph. For this triumph is the terminal point of every twisted maze of fate.
This violent vow to return with a trophy. A relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirement's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Cool, great.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies. And today, I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances.
Okay.
The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility.
Great.
The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation.
Wow.
The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
Sweet.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow.
Yeah, my bad.
That Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision.
Say nothing.
It is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live.
What's the saying? What's the saying? When I won by doing nothing.
The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
That is who I am.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained. second in line to the rogue trader dynasty survived. To hang the ancestral banners once again and exact vengeance on the enemies of House von Valancius and humanity.
All right, all right. Oh, no, okay, now we're out of the tutorial area. Well then, your lordship. You had us worried for a few hours, but after witnessing you fearlessly rush into the fray on the deck, the only thing that surprises me is how long you stayed on your feet. Your strength only left you once the fighting was all over. Such fortitude is most admirable in a Lord Captain. You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have had to be filled by the deputy's deputy, while others go unfulfilled entirely, and now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. What is on the agenda for these meetings? Reports on the condition of the ship and crew. The Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from her important affairs to attend such routine briefings, but this is a unique situation. I am still receiving updates from across the ship, and they are not encouraging. Getting this bird to fly could take a gargantuan effort, even so far as you personally negotiating with the authorities of the system we are currently in. So prepare to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses, your lordship. Take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they in turn will have the honor of beholding the visage of the Lord Captain. Very well, I'm ready to start the briefing. Summon the officers. With the gesture, Abelard relays the order to the agents at the far end of the magnificent chamber. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. Attention officers, you have been granted an honor. Lord Captain MrHardcoreMode von Valancius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Perhaps you would introduce those present, Abelard. As you wish, your lordship. Vigdis Shiri Otto at the Toloman line, our new Vox Master. I could do one for this one. If it's possible. Let's see with this. Try this one. It is an honor to serve your lordship. Aboard this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I am responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I am your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. Beside her is Raver, the Master Helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void around us to ensure that we do not stray into an asteroid field or a pirate trap. Hail, Lord Captain. Here's the ship as good as home to me. So rest assured, she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. And lastly, our High Factorum Janus Danrock, who oversees supplies and procurement and the general material well-being of the ship. It is an honor, your lordship. You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to your highest standards. In the second row, we have the third officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance is responsible for the artillery aboard. An Infernus Master whose crew work to prevent the extinguished fires on the ship. And lastly, the Drives Master, servant of the Omnissiah. Thank you, Abelard. Greetings to you all. I serve at your pleasure, Lord Captain. I wish to hear of Infernus Master's report. Yes, Lord Captain. I can report that all fires across all decks have now been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment... I could do a different voice for him. Yes, Lord Captain. I can report that all the fires across all decks have now been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment in terms of material losses and crew casualties have been completed. The results have been submitted to the Seneschal and the High Factorum. The post passes to him after the previous Infernus Master and his next 3 deputies expired in the line of duty. The lad is managing well so far. He can take the heat, so to speak. High Factorum, what have you to report? We are toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement from your lordship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given into the tech priest's hands for attention that all lost supplies are replaced. There is only one resource that I cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately this number is not confined to the scum from the lower desks, which are easily replaced, but also includes trained professionals. We will be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Rykard Minars. However, the whole system, in fact, belongs to the Winterscale Rogue Trader dynasty. We cannot simply begin reoccurring on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations at this level are a matter for the Rogue Trader. Especially true given Caligus Winterscale's penchant for attacking first and asking questions later, and the kind of thick-skulled thugs are usually installed as governors on his planets. Drive Master, I will hear from you now. Lord Captain, the foes that set upon this noble void ship destroyed the repositories of the hundreds of the machine spirits. The great warp engine entrusted into my charge is unharmed, thank the Omnissiah, but its spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuring its sorrow and anger. With great sorrow, I must also report that the Engineer Prime, Overseer, and spiritual authority of all tech priests are aboard, fell in battle. The Magos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. The most terrible loss. There is no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals that of the fallen Magos. We require a replacement, and as soon as possible. I see, thank you. Master Helmsman, deliver your status report. Right you are, Lord Captain. To cut a long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ship's sound, more or less, but without our Engineer Prime and Navigator, who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. If we try to set so much as a toe inside the warp, I don't know what'll happen first. Our warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into the bulkheads. Your Lordship, if you will allow me to interject. When we arrive in this system, my crew followed standard protocols and conducted a count of all of the available communication channels in the region. One of them was a Navis Nobilite station. The station maintains complete box silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. To have located a navigator in a very same system is an incredible stroke of luck, a true blessing from the God Emperor. If I were you, I'd grab this chance with both hands, or else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. In slightly less shitty news, we can go around the system till our heads are swimming, as long as the promethium and supplies last. And if any thick as grok shite lowlifes come sniffling around, we'll be able to take them out, so don't worry on that score. Master of Ordnance, do you have anything to report? My job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire when I'm told. But just ask anyone. We've got no able crew, no Lord Captain. Master Ordnance, you forget yourself. I apologize profusely, Lord Captain. Pardon the fool. The ship is in ruins. Every other officer is dead, and the Lord Captain is no longer with us. Fear has taken a hold of me. But I've heard of you, oh yes. Your fame has reached even as far as the Expanse. I can't be shown myself up in front of the illustrious person such as yourself. The Master of Ordnance can report that the rest of the arsenal has been saved and the battery is in good order. We are ready to fight, if that is the Lord Captain's will. To summarize, we have sustained serious losses in crew members, and we require a new agency of Prime and Navigator. Is that all that is preventing us from continuing our voyage? Precisely, Lord Captain. But bear in mind that this will not be the end of our trials. The ship's systems must be properly inspected for major damage, which can only be carried out at Footfall Station, home to the only dockyard in the sector. But we will never reach Footfall without first solving these 3 immediate problems. Thank you. That is all that is reported. Dismissed. Cool. Awesome. Oh, Mr. H, I sent that one a while back. Your voice acting? What? Sorry, I'm kind of lost. I kind of looked away from chat because all of you guys were talking about which country is best and shit. And I was just like, you know what? Let them do whatever the fuck they want. I need some water. Snail says, we're not going to talk about which country is best. Everyone knows that there's no such thing. Of course it is. It's America. Wait. Your Lordship, there's one other thing. I'm gonna take a break off of doing voice acting. Of utmost importance, Lady Theodora, your eternally esteemed predecessor, brought the ship here, to this system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything. And I shall tell you, the Lord Inquisitor, the hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in the Chronix Expanse. I came across a strange handwritten letter on Theodora's desk. It was signed by XC. You're referring to the contents of that note, I presume. Yes, quite right. Xavier Salazar. Lord Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor, right-hand man. One Henrix von Calix. An interrogator, you understand. All I know is that he is somewhere in this system, that we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires, and then deliver him to Footfall in the Furibundus system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed, but an Inquisitor is an important individual. The authority is in the system. Either the Navis Noblete or the governor of Rykard Minoris may know something. That is all of it, your lordship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you, but it is a mere test of daily burden of the rogue trader. Soon you must take up the reins of the Von Valencius Protectorate. Whole lot of talking. Adira, Sister Argenta, explain yourselves. The Psyker is suffering from some ailment or dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak to me when you have the time, rogue trader. Daybreak. Adira, come to your senses. Damn it. Your lordship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future, and it hit me so hard. My head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way, and I can't make out what it is, no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak, or maybe it's dawn. And it's ringing and ringing like an echo, like a bell. But if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? We cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mistress Class? No, not yet anyway. The voices are going berserk, all shouting all at once. I can't make sense of any of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I'll report it, alright? Then why the fuck did you come to me? Lord Captain, if you want me to take a closer look into your future, find me on the bridge and we could talk. Lady Theodora was well served my whispers on many occasions, and I'm sure you would benefit from them as well. If there's nothing else of value to report, I declare this briefing concluded. It is time to get to work. God. Whole bunch of talking. Oh yeah, I needed a break. How may I serve you, Lord Captain? Connect me to the vessel's main channel. I wish to bolster the morale of my crew. It is done, Lord Captain. You address the crew with a rousing speech and hear your voice roll through the ship, reaching even the normally quiet corners of the vessel. When the broadcast ends, you hear distant shouts of approval. Nice. Okay. All that extra talk didn't matter. Oh boy. Greetings, your lordship. Janice Danraka at your service. Bolster my retinue with skilled fighters. We're gonna put Briars in the game. I'm gonna choose a custom one. That could be a good one. Could be that one. I like this one. Appearance. Ew. Let's see. I would say something like that one, maybe? Eyebrows are fine. Tattoo. Oh yeah, she's heretical. Oh yeah, she's heretical. Yeah, she's heretical. Augments. I'll take that off. I would say... Maybe that one.
New challenge for me.
That's a man.
I don't need luck.
I am but a harbinger of the destruction!
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Take that off. Change it to... tattoos. Where did the scars come from? Oh, you put a scar on. Nah.
The higher will has guided us to triumph.
The augment? I'll keep the one on the chin. This one. What's that other one? Was that a tattoo? It was. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go for something else. Whatever you guys are doing, whatever.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
Devotion to the corruption and to taint of the warp through total submission to the basic and darkness impulses of the soul. Let's say dogmatic. Willpower, intelligence. Okay, so she's gonna be Voidborn. War him? No. Sanctioned Psyker. Willpower, toughness. Biomancer. Pyromancer, there we go. That makes sense. A pyromancer that uses blades? God, that makes so much sense. Pyromancer that uses blades. You're gonna need that. Characters deal plus 5% more damage with non-burst range damage. It also affects Lore of the Imperium, Xenos, Warp, all that. It also increases the chance of resisting negative mental effects and psychic. I'm gonna be a Voidborn. You're gonna need agility. That's for damn sure. I would say also weapon. Nope, you can't bring that up. That's a shame. Intelligence. Willpower. There you go. Psi ratings. Okay. Where is she, by the way? Briars, where the fuck are you? I forgot how to spell her whole fucking name. I'll figure it out. Wait, what? I don't know how that dropped. There we go. There we go. We're in it. One profit factor lost. Color scheme, red. Considering what you're doing? Yeah. Okay. Based on agility. Weapons. Let's do Medicae. Let me get all those abilities. Any Blade Dancer attacks made with deal agility bonus percentage additional. Also doubled if you're using a two-handed sword. That's just all around good. Okay. We're gonna need Psycho Minaris. Psyker Minaris. $45. Let's go with this. And we're done with that one. Lord Captain, Master Helmsman Raver, at your service. Remind me who you are. We already know who this is. Pretty much the Helmsman. He's also a Voidborn. Okay. I'm gonna skip all that. Alright.
Rogue Trader.
He had a personal request for me.
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader. The accursed servants of Chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancia's territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the Rogue Trader could meet with the orphans?
Make the arrangements for the meeting worthy of a Rogue Trader. I will address the orphans with a speech.
As you wish, Rogue Trader. Thank you for granting my request.
No problem. There's a lot of orphans. Our indefatigable sister has been keeping an eye on these pups. It is hardly the Shala progenium in here, but we have provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care and instruction. Brave ones, the master of this ship have appeared before you. The one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, the Rogue Trader of the House von Valancius. You notice Infernius Master Enrich Monteg standing a few paces away from the orphans. He watches you with approval and bows respectfully when you meet his gaze. What should I say? Your Lord Captain greets you, brave ones. Kids keep staring at you. A girl who has remained close to Argenta smiles uncertainly. A skinny, pale lad tries to throw his shoulders back and stand at attention like a soldier. Only a few teenagers at the far end of the row seems sullen and not particularly impressed. So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died, and there are dozens for you noble lot, and you just give us speeches? Magenta quickly turns to the boy, a flurry of emotions flashes in her dark eyes, like she wants both to calm and scold him for the impudence. If you have things to say, say them without fear. I will listen. It doesn't matter what we say, it won't bring our parents back, and it won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving away on this ship until we drop and die like our folks, or worse. The strong have the power to decide the fate of the others. The weak either obey or die. If you seek a different lot in life, boy, save your grumbling and look for an opportunity to rise above the rest. You heard the rogue trader. His words carry the wisdom of the Imperium. It's hard to say whether or not your words have left an impression on the boy, but he nods slowly. Then he catches himself and gives you an awkward bow. It had to be said. This is the Grim Dark. It had to be said. Argenta rubs her temple pensively. She smiles and offers a few more words of encouragement, then leaves the bay. Yeah, you can't go into this game all happy-go-lucky. That's not how the Grim Dark works.
Greetings.
Tell me about the Sortus.
Gladly. There are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. We... I beg your pardon, rogue trader.
Oh, sorry.
Here I am, talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about?
They say the Adeptus Sororitas are the fiercest in their faith among the warriors of the Imperium. Is that true?
It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the dark expanses of the universe. We bring his wrath to heretics, mutants, and other enemies of humanity. We protect the faithful from the unholy and unhallowed. Sometimes with words, more often than not with a bolter.
Are all sisters truly as faultless as you say?
Even the novices of the Adeptus Sororitas are drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best, tested by trials of body and spirit. Yes, there have been cases when a sister stumbled or showed weakness, but do not expect to hear a story of depravity or downfall from me. Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. And thus those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption. They are called Sisters Repentia, and may the enemy tremble before her, for nothing can stop a sister of battle who yearns to be cleansed of faults and weakness.
What, are you afraid that the Grim Dark will turn into D&D? Is that a thing going on right now?
Wearing nothing but robes, no armor, eviscerator in hand. Those sisters who have once faltered find repentance on the battlefield. Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul.
What order are you from?
Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Order's Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or presented for pilgrims to venerate.
Cool.
And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful.
The Order Pronatus is not one of the Order's militant, and yet you are a trained fighter.
Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant trains sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless.
Snake says about a year ago, a libtard on Twitter made a trans-disabled black female Marine. It didn't last long for people to roast it to bits. That was a troll. That was a troll. You got one guyed by a troll. They did that on purpose. They did that for clicks. I'm afraid it's too late. The newest installments of 40K stuck. I've been hearing that. We got peaceful orcs and lesbian window shopping. Yeah, I'm not touching D&D. I like Shadow Dark, though.
Both the solace-bringing Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. Their dialogue with heretics is usually quite short, with the last word being a bolter discharge. And my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of the Imperium's relics. What would become of our blessed hero's legacy if the Sisters Pronatus could not protect it?
You said you belong to the Calaxis branch of your order. What brought you to the Coronis Expanse?
The Order sent me to Footfall. My undertaking was to assist the local priesthood of Drusians in caring for a sacred reliquary that had been there since the time of Parsimus Duane, the station's founder.
Are there any other members of the Adeptus Sororitas in the Coronis Expanse?
None that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the Ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my sisters perform their duty as we speak. I wish it were so. Even a single evening spent in joint prayer and training would bring me joy. Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a virtue to take an interest in holiness.
Tell me about yourself.
About me? I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me?
How did you end up on Theodora's ship?
I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to...
Oh, we already know that one.
I made a mistake. In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship.
Okay.
Her crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I had barely recovered from my wounds when the cultists struck. Truly, the servants of evil know no rest. There is no place where we can be safe from their machinations.
What happened to the people that wounded you?
Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious, and when I came to my senses, we were already flying away. How I pray to come face to face with those heretics once more, and it's bound to happen someday.
Is it difficult to accept that you made a mistake?
It happens even to the best of us. My mistakes are my burden to bear. I'll find a way to atone for them.
Where did this happen? What? Where did this happen?
On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse. No one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. Had I known it beforehand, of course I would have been on my guard.
We could go to that planet.
The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator. It would take immense effort and resources to rediscover the route. The heir to the von Valanci's protectorate must have plenty of other issues to deal with right now. Perhaps later, when the skies above our heads have cleared. As you wish.
What's keeping you here?
The ship was targeted by heretics, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary. But for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue Trader's crew.
I enjoy your company, Argenta. I hope that you remain in the crew and that this ship becomes your home. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Yeah, say it. Go ahead, go ahead.
Those are very courteous words, Rogue Trader. Thank you, both for your words and your hospitality.
She has no idea what a penis is. This game was like, we need to follow the lore. And I'm over here like, forget the rules! I can't wait for another game by Owlcat. I can't wait for another game from Owlcat where they just come up to me with some hot chick and they say, sorry sir, you can't romance this hot tomboy. And I'm gonna be like, nigga, who the fuck, you did you pay for this fucking game? I didn't fucking think so. But MrHardcoreMode, the lore says, shut the fuck up! Send in everyone. She sounds like she's getting a bit turned on? No, she sounds fucking confused. That's what she sounds like. I don't know about you. She sounds confused. Greetings, Lord Captain. Oh, another ugly black chick. Why do you hate us? Why do you hate us, Owlcat? Why do you fucking hate us? Why? I can't stand Owlcat, man. Owlcat makes one of the best games in all of gaming. Has beautiful alien chicks, demon chicks, white chicks, but as soon as they dip their feet in black people, they're just like, yeah, just some fucking black chick that, you know, some random black chick that you see at the laundry, you know, the washer and shit. It's like they all look like they work at fucking McDonald's, and I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? How did you come to serve on the black? If you're not gonna be voiced, we're gonna keep on going. Why are you here instead of the Dragnus? You're wearing Imperial Navy. Gotcha. What's your opinion on the color captain? Yeah, she doesn't have a lot to say. She's pretty boring. Coronis Expanse. Same with Netflix and Amazon, like the black dude in Fallout TV show. I was like, yeah. I was like, how the fuck did you hire this guy? They can't come up to me and say like, oh, this is... he's like, we don't do things for the male gaze. And I'm like, yeah, the male gaze. That's G-A-Y-Z. Okay, you're not gonna do it for the male gaze where you're not gonna show me beautiful women. Okay, fine. Are you gonna do it for the male gaze? For the gay people? Are you gonna have attractive dudes? No? So who the fuck do you like it? Who's your ally? Who's your enemy? So I can't eat shit. I'm not getting anything. The gay guy is not getting anything. We're just watching a movie full of people that, you know, that are average looking. That's great. That's great.
Lord Captain. A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all this. Until recently, the Coronis Expanse could hardly have been called a... If you are in the rogue trade, if we are... As you wish, Lord Captain. As you wish, Lord. I used to be an...
I think I already heard all about this.
It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the offer, you could say, the Narvis in... What? I am a widower.
Yeah, that's right.
I thank you for the honor, but I must... Lord Captain.
Oh, that's right. You can call him by that name. That's fine. Let's go. Lead actress in Fallout is so cute and pretty. She is fucking cute and pretty. And they fucking hate that shit. I like how somebody in Twitter was like, she's not even hot. And I'm just like, sir? Sir? You have an anime profile pic. Sir? You have an anime profile pic. And you're saying the main actress in Fallout, the TV show, is not hot. Does this ring any bells? What does this do for you? You know what I'm saying? I'm just like... Lord Captain, Astropathic Course... Oh, Zachary. Greetings, your lordship. I can report that the choir is listening tirelessly to the immaterial. Okay. Do not think we have been introduced. The Scream. Run up. Thank you, your lordship. Psychic Scream is coming from the Astropathic station. That's fine. Lord Captain reporting the heralds of the Navis Nobilite continue to maintain box silence, perhaps due to Uruk 5 being off limits to visitors. We have also detected an accumulation of space debris near the station's docks. Presumably, it is the remains of interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps the esteemed Navis Nobilite House requires aid. I will negotiate personally. I'm sorry, Lord Captain, the station does not reply. We will not invade the Navis Nobilite without first acquiring approval. We're docking. We're docking. We're in. Let's bring Icy Briars. Let's check her out. Oh, we can bring both of them. Fine. If I find something online that changes the picture profile, the picture portrait, I mean, it could be a white woman or something. I don't know. Change your whole physique, but make her a hot black woman. But I'm not having. Listen. If anything, it'd be like Sylvester Stallone in Demolition Man when Sandra Bullock asked if he wants to have sex.
Pathetic worm.
By the way,
You dare to argue with your master.
oh, he's voiced now.
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls.
Nice.
My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle.
As a matter of fact,
You're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
as a matter of fact, I can't see anything. Okay. Basically, this is what I'm trying to say. After, by the way, Demolition Man, widely known, highly profitable film, random ladies seeing hot guy and wanting to have sex with them. Let me tell you something. Anybody know about the Amazon show Jack Reacher? Well, there's a cute police woman in Jack Reacher, and the big, like, badass white dude in Jack Reacher had sex with that police woman. Probably just for fun. I don't think they actually, I don't know if they like each other, but she wanted it. Guess what is highly profitable in Amazon as a TV show? That's right, Jack Reacher. Cute, hot woman, hot dude, highly profitable. Is this ringing any bells? Is this doing anything for you guys? You know what I mean? It's got action. It's got a good story. Attractive people. Isn't that the series that Tom Cruise got cucked out of? It's same universe, but it's a different Jack Reacher. Step back or I'll unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. Detest, brother. It was the Emperor's will that brought me to this abode. No one has the right to interpret his will so freely, brother. But wait, I recognize your coat of arms. You must be of Lord Valancia's dynasty. Yes, I'm absolutely positive, in fact. And since fate has brought such an important person into my abode, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felix Christoph August, keeper of this station. So you did not come to offer support to the traitors? This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Uruk 5 is a holy sanctum for House Orcelio, and the path to it has only revealed to the select few. It pains me to say you are not on the guest list. Provide me with the navigator and I will immediately depart the station. What is happening on the station? Where did all the corpses come from? Betrayal. A most banal thing in the life of the Noblite, don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend, Theobald Orselio, the second keeper of the Auroch 5 and my mentor. On this instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most shuttles and brutally, most unforgivably, they dared to take her prisoner. Greedy scum. I swear by the throne's light, their souls will perish in the darkness of the void. The madmen have captured Lady Cassia and are now torturing her upstairs, while we are idly chatting down here. Help me rescue her or be gone, but waste no more on my precious time. Your words are rife with disrespect. I will not tolerate it. Lord Captain, we still need a navigator. We'll get another navigator later. You invade the sacred domain of the noblest Noblite and have the audacity to threaten me? On my own station? You shall force your inglorious demise, scion of a great family. Gods! It does not matter anymore. To arms!
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
Damn right. Yo, get off my face! Throw another dear, cannot change equipment while in combat? Fucking A. It's kind of bad. It's okay. Of course you would hide, little bitch.
Break their morale!
Can I fall back now? I must not falter.
Nice dodge.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet. And so shall it be done.
Try that.
I will not be deterred.
I will not be that turd.
Will do.
Weapon at the ready.
Ooh. Ooh. Yes.
I will bear
brave this battlefield in righteous fury.
As the Emperor, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, the target suffers 11 to 8 windows. Burn effect. This attack is 5 weapons. Okay.
Rejoice in service.
Burn.
A tactically sound approach. Reduced to dust.
Nice.
Follow my lead.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Go up here.
Follow my lead. Protect the fallen.
I'm down. I was hoping to bring down these guys. That'll do.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You fucking missed. You serious right now?
The Emperor commands.
I took care of this one.
Down.
At your beck and call, I will do my duty.
My faith strengthens me.
Got a piece.
Stay vigilant.
Dodged.
Break them around.
Only got 3 left. Briars has got hit.
But of course. Will do.
Kind of surprised we missed that one.
Guided by faith. This is why I was chosen.
I'll do it.
Let's go with this one. There we go.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
You missed? Okay.
I will not.
I will not be deterred.
I didn't mean that. Oh god, I'm so dumb.
At your beck and call.
That was my fault.
Reduced to dust.
Momentum.
Indeed. No matter the cost. It will be done. I took care of this one.
There we go. There we go.
Reduced to dust.
They were bad from the get-go. Forget them. Fuck them.
Know your duty.
Briars needs a weapon. There we go. That's much better. Critical hit chance and critical hit chance. That's pretty good. Wait, is this for hit chance and critical? Yeah. Give that to you. You have a medium plate. The wearer of these gloves suffers an injury or falls unconscious in combat. Their allies gain a +1 bonus to damage. I'll wear those instead. The tech use? A better chance with her. Medium flak armor. It's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. Fuck it. The black female that was part of the his team, the PI, she is hot. She used to play Storm in the NCU, and I would be all happy.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Well, I'm just saying, you know what I mean? That's what people want to see. They want to see attractive characters. And then, listen, I would like to make a movie. I'm not going to make a movie that I'm in. You know what I'm saying?
The Whispers told me how.
If that makes any sense. I'm not going to make a movie that I'm going to be in. I'm going to make a movie where, I'm going to make a movie that, that has attractive characters.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Because I look derpy as fuck.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge. This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Worthwhile investment. Helps ahead. We could see this guard, right? Can we sneak up on guards?
Should I divine our next step?
I'm gonna try it right now.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of
You can now. Oh, you thought I was gonna give you guys the first try? Oh, hell no. Can you turn it off?
An expected result.
Nice.
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty.
Got a piece.
Weather the storm!
Follow my lead.
Just a minor setback.
Weapon at the ready.
I'm noticing that the enemy is more vocal than I thought.
My faith strengthens me.
Yeah, they're more vocal.
Brace yourself, Avalon. Stay vigilant.
I wouldn't be in a porno? No. It's not what ladies want to see. I mean, they probably want to see what's under the hood, but I mean, they care about what's, you know, what's outside of the hood, you know what I'm saying?
What is this foreboding?
Damn, that didn't work.
Was that you? Or...
There's
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
Okay, calm down, Briars, okay?
Break their morale. Follow my lead.
This isn't XCOM, so just walk through.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Rejoice in battle!
What? See ya.
Moving out!
Hit your own teammate, I love it. I love the fact that you can hit your own teammate.
Follow my lead.
I love that.
My faith strengthens me.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
What's your range on this? Not that much.
They who discern the future on
Can
the
you shoot that?
battlefield.
No.
Actions will speak louder than words. Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Stay vigilant.
My faith shields me.
Break their morale. Follow my lead.
High momentum.
Okay.
I cannot comply. I can't allow myself to do this.
What do you mean? Just head that way. God damn it. probably hit something stupid.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Emperor.
Weapon at the ready. Follow my lead.
Let's see.
My ears are ringing. My faith strengthens me.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Well. Anything else?
Briar's burning up, people.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
God, Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Even tortured on a fight like this.
You'll live, Abelard. You'll live.
That is not my destiny.
Can you shoot from there? You look like you shot him, but alright.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Yeah, Briar's is insane.
Guided by faith.
Follow my lead.
You missed?
Rejoice in service.
There we go. Easy. Just a lot of walking, that's all. A lot of walking. I'll hold on to that.
The duty prevails.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Okay. Yeah, before we move on to the other place, let's get this room. This guy got his ass whooped day one.
I shall repent.
Okay.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Grenades, pistol. That's good, that's good. That's a good start. I know about consumables. There was a trap. Okay. At least everybody's alive. Let's see how we're doing this. There we go.
Do you see that?
Take that. I know there's gonna be a puzzle here later. Forgot how it's...
Duty prevails.
Forgot how the puzzle went.
Damned warp. If we'd been in real space, I'd have...
Spare me your wailing, witch. Every voice that sounds in your mind is a whisper of the archenemy.
Damn. Damn.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
But I could still say, these are really good voice actors.
Blessed is von Valencia's bloodline.
Good voice actors.
I have proven myself yet again. The Divine watches over us.
Favors me today.
Scared the fucking shit out of me. Even though I knew you were gonna demolish it.
Lesson learned. Who thought that was a good idea? Lesson learned.
You can't open it up?
Experience. Nothing matters more.
About time. Get that loot. +5 in precision. Persuasion? There we go. I feel so bad for dogs and dudes with severe PTSD right now. Yeah, they go through it, man. Yeah, they go through it. Snake says, calling her a witch when I think she meant to say bitch.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Listen, I respect a good cat fight, okay? Did you hear screams? Move. Sir, are you alright? We can't hear anything. Now I see. You are in league with them. Is this the insurrection? Yes, indeed. Death to traitors. I'm just gonna stand here. I know you are all traitors. Traitors, all of you. They told me, they whispered, who are you? I have no idea what the fuck just happened. Was he trying to shoot himself or something? My ex-girlfriend's grandpa fought in Korea. Dude would flip shit if the waitress talked to him and he wasn't expecting her.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I don't know how they live like that. It's really sad. But they are former soldiers, so we gotta treat them with respect. They did their duty.
Accomplished!
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
better myself through my service.
Take all this loot. Light. Okay, I gotcha. Who's over there getting a hand job over there? What the fuck? I hear somebody going, ha 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 ha, and I'm like, oh shit, god damn, he's getting. Go ahead, man. I feel like the grenade belongs to me, but I'm gonna give one grenade to Briar. Well, one flame grenade to Briars. There you go. Pretty fucked up. Yeah, they left him in there.
Know your duty.
Awaken it. I opened something. Okay. Okay. We made it. We opened the door.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
That didn't sound like somebody in pain. That sounded like somebody that got that good. How many voices I can hear them? Yeah, you can stop hearing that. Pretend it's not there.
I have proven myself yet again.
Over there.
Oh! Loot! Loot! I forgot how this puzzle goes, so I'm not even gonna take. I'm gonna look online how to do it.
Let us walk this path.
This time we're gonna actually finish this damn game. What the fuck? Lady Cassia's Medicaid? Who the fuck is this? Lost our minds, please don't kill me. Okay, gotcha. Adamantine, I need that. Okay. Okay. What puzzle is this, if I remember correctly? Yeah, I know which one it is. Hold on. Hold it. Okay.
The divine watches over us.
Let's see. Mutated flesh sample. Catalyst. Let's find the biogel. There we go. Crystal dust. Regent flask. Ah, that's right.
The Emperor gave me a vision.
I need that dust. Thank you, sir. Crystal dust. 4-1, okay.
This is out of the ordinary.
Adapted antidote. We'll use that later. And then there is the second one.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Flesh sample. Catalyst. Unidentified acid. And then we need that dust. Take that.
Stay faithful and you will be rewarded.
Cool. We'll take that. And then remake the control rod. Sweet.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that, once said aloud, make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy.
Yeah, talk about black comedy. Anyway, let's move on. There was loot right here and I didn't even notice. Yeah, we're gonna pretend she didn't say that. More bonus on the warp. I bet your weird ass would like that, wouldn't you? Wait, what? We just... Oh, right here.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
The pale figure with unnatural long limbs covers her face with her hands, which are deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually streams from her scarlet-misted eyes. Her spiny gills, slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, twitch nervously at you as you approach. Only now do you notice that the third eye on the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament, and when your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming, soul-smothering power. As the otherworldly creature gaze slides over you, your entire core shudders in terror. Flashes of past warped nightmares reemerge from the shadows of your memory and paralyze your will. Kind of skipped something there. You gasp for air in terror. Drowning under a crashing wave of pain. You cannot catch your breath. Hot tears burn on your cheeks. Why is this happening? Why is it happening to you? Why do you feel so lonely and in so much pain? Do these feelings even belong to you? As if my own little pals weren't bad enough, now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her. Heresy. Lady Lady Cassia, I'm here to help you. Please calm yourself. She's not fully voiced on this one? That's so odd. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you, who are you? Hardcore Mode Von Valencius, is it a pleasure to make your acquaintance? Pardon my manners, Hardcore Mode. I did not expect to make such a gracious acquaintance in such a time of great sorrow for our house. What is this? I feel faint. The child, Lady Cassio. Where are you? Child, sacred child? Throne preserve. You. My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of House Orcelio down upon your head. Watch out, Lord Captain. This one's so deranged, it's making the Whisperer shriek like crazy. He might just open the eyes of his. Threatening the head of the dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. At present, I am trying to determine what is happening on Uruk Set 5. I'll grant that you do not look like pirates who have come coveting the riches of the wretched station. I already took your loot, by the way. Or like scoundrels in Felix's service. So who are you? I just said my name. Abelarda, introduce us. His Lordship Rogue Trader Hardcore Mode Von Valencius, heir to the greatest protectorate in the Coronis Expanse, and bearer of the Sacred Warrant of Trade. Another Rogue Trader in our corner of the galaxy? How interesting. Your kind always make an appearance in the desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. Given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful. And so, House Orcelio now asks a service of you. Save the life of the child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer. Think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of our house today. You decide. You look frightened. You were not supposed to see me, or Felix, or the sacred child. Navigators are highly paid for their loyal service to the Imperium according to his will. No one would dare judge the guides of humanity, the chosen of the galactic sovereign himself. What service do you ask of me? Save the sacred child. Take her away from the station. I fear I do not have long left. Save the child and deliver her safety to Regent Aranto, acting head of House Orsilio in the Coronis Expanse. Rest assured that the reward will be worth the effort. I know we came here for a navigator, but after everything we've seen, I've got some reservations about this girl. Such a fragile thing with such a heavy burden upon her shoulders. I believe I have made my decision. Cassia shall come with me. Good, that is good. But do allow us to say our proper farewells.
Wake up, my mistress.
Oh, now he's voiced?
Child, it is all over now. It is over.
What? What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lord to rejoin the house and its regent in the Coronis Expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
No, not you too. Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze. You're coming with me. Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Urak 5, and alas, I have less than a day left in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orsilio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Oh, Theobald.
Forgive the urgency, but we should leave the station immediately. The systems are unstable and may fail at any moment.
But this is my home.
Please, child, do not be stubborn. Remember your duty to the house, and let those thoughts bring you strength.
What are you going to do to me?
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come. Oh.
Anyway. Lady Cassia, I, MrHardcoreMode von Valencius, rogue trader of the Imperium of Man, offer you my protection and grant you shelter aboard my vessel.
Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself. And it is difficult to imagine more worthy company than a rogue trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny.
Fulfill your destiny!
I beg your pardon, But what about my servants? Yurak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
I will provide you with every necessity. Naturally, this includes servants.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orselio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Okay. We have ourselves well, not an alien, but, she is human, but, she's been messed with. Is all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? She has been... You know, I'm gonna just shut up. Yeah, I'm gonna take her shit. That's definitely gonna take her shit. Are you kidding me? Nice. Oh, shit. We leveled. Controlled shot. The soldier gives a sign that they are about to open fire. The soldier and their allies will automatically dodge the soldier's next attack. How much AP? 1? That's actually going to be useful. In the name of the Lex Imperialis. For 1 round, the Arbiter and their allies gain immunity to prone, stunned, and can it, as well as all types of force, just passable. Just this text. With a -6 penalty or become immobilized until the Arbiter's next turn. Yep. Wait, which one do we want first? Willpower resistance test with a -6 penalty. On failed tests, if possible, they immediately move to the designated cell. All enemies within the 3-cell radius. They all... You're literally giving the enemy an order? You're ordering around the enemy? It's fucking hilarious. Let's do it. Boy, where are you going? Warrior gains a slash ability with one charges for this round. Slash cannot be used the same round as charge. Alright, push it. The next melee attack pushes the enemy away. The distance of the push is equal to 3 cells. Taunting Scream. Let's have a sworn enemy. Get some athletics in there. I saw you lacking in athletics and I didn't like that. Get some agility in there. Controlled shot, I'll give you that one. We'll get rapid fire later. Briars. You're gonna burn people. That's probably what's gonna happen. You're probably gonna burn people, and that's orchestrate. The target does not stop burning and no longer makes tests to stop burning. Additionally, if the target is an ally, every melee attack that ally inflicts full burning damage on the target, their attack, while they themselves now only suffer half burning damage from now on. Check Firestorm. The second trigger only like suffering for the warp burn or burning. If the target is an ally, the psychic power deals no damage to it. Everyone adjacent to the target, both allies and enemies, suffers the effects of the ignite, the psychic power. Can only target creatures suffering from warp burn or burning. Gotcha. We're still gonna do it though. I'm gonna give you athletics because you're gonna need that. Okay, Psycho, Minoris. Psychers have anything to reduce the first psychic power used each turn. Increases veil degradation by 2 points less. Yeah, you're gonna need that. That's one of the good ones, because you be degrading. You be degrading everywhere. All over the fucking floor and shit. Be like, yo, girl, what the fuck? You're gonna need that. I know you're gonna need that. I forgot which abilities are fucking good for you. Every even turn, the navigator gains an additional action point. Yeah, that's one of the good ones. Yeah, that's one of the good ones. Whenever the ally uses a heroic to act, commanding voice. The range of the ability, that's one of the good ones. I know that one. Let's get that willpower in. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. I got a lot of ladies in my team.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I got a lot of ladies in my team. I'm gonna have to add somebody in chat. I need one dude. I need one dude. I might make one dude. I need to increase my profit factor before I add one dude. Yeah, we got too many women. What's in the... Lord Captain, sorry if I'm not voice acting all the characters right now. My voice is almost there. It's almost gone. Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communion ritual, but if Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first. Your heart starts beating furiously, your breaths come short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Vigdis is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of this sudden wave of unease. First, I wish to speak with the rogue trader. Leave us. Of course. When you're ready for the ritual, please let me know. She over here setting weird stuff on my own team. Cassia sweeps her pensive gaze over Vigdis, then lowering her lashes slightly, turns to you. What did you wish to speak about? Before I begin the ritual, I wish to look once again into the eyes of the man whose fame is so great it managed to penetrate the impregnable walls of Iraq 5 long before we ever met. It truly is you, Hardcore Mode. The person the whole Expanse and Calix Sexter are talking about, and now a rogue trader as well. After a few seconds hesitation, Cassia lets out a small exhale, and then raises her pointed chin. I have not yet thanked you for saving me on this situation. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash, then Theobald's heart stopped. But you acted honorably. It did not exploit me in my wretched position, and for that I am immeasurably grateful. You convinced Cassia Orso to depart on Arc 5 of her own free will. But now, I am ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board, but no red. I shall ensure that all the necessary supplies are delivered to the Sanctum Navis. I shall take my leave of you for the duration of the rite. I ask that you do not follow me. Few can survive the gaze of my warp eye when it is opened. She's gonna do something fucking weird. She's gonna do something fucking weird. Lord Captain, I will oversee the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge, and may the Emperor's light help us all. Initiating communion ritual. You hear the exultant ring of metal freed from its scabbard, then the stifled gasp of the Lady Navigator, the rhythmic drip of liquid on canvas, and the faint whisper of a brush. I see a violet vortexes lashing an ocean with a million flails, and an umber shadow spinning over the surface in a fiery dance. A storm rising above foaming waters. Armadas drowning in fog. The path from one end to another cannot be seen. And here, beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother, and the sun's pale disk goes in tireless pursuit of her. No, of me. Its frozen rays lie. That spring is here. You know what? Go ahead and finish your thing. My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I've never heard the warp speaking through the navigator before. The connection is restored now. It will not happen again. Leave the navigator undisturbed. Cool. It appears that the servants were part of the Lady Navigator's rite, as it was her predecessor. I will arrange for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Navis after the ritual, or what is left of them. Rogue Trader, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be whole in two, and my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around, my brush only draws me onward. The way is blocked. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely, even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something other. Now I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you have need of me. Congratulations on acquiring a navigator. Please spare me a few moments of your time, as there are several matters that require your attention. First of all, I wish to report on the condition of the station of Urok 5. Had you opted to begin your visit to the Rykard system with a different destination, the station could have become critically unstable. Fortunately, this decision to immediately visit the representatives of the Navis Oblite bought us precious time. We can either focus our efforts on disassembling the station and procuring technological components for our own vessel, or attempt to save as many valuables as we can. Gather any components that may have use of on the ship. Scrap container, as you command, your lordship. With your permission, I would also like to remind you that you are still looking for an engine seer prime. Both the vassal and its machine spirits are in desperate need of oversight. Okay, alright. Alright. We got Rykard, Minaris, and Majaris. The prison planetoid. Unidentified void ship. Which one was... Oh. It was on Minaris. I know where he is at. Lord Captain, there's some commotion on the officer's deck. The Lady Navigator has left her quarters and is currently in the... Bro! We only rode for like 2 seconds. What does this lankety ass bitch want now? What does she want? I'm trying to think. What is it? Right.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
I see you're fond of reading.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing.
Cool.
Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
The events that took place on Urak 5 must have shaken you greatly. Are you well?
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain.
Yeah, well,
Like
you were a
shore
crying
of
mess,
pale
so...
Smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
Are you satisfied with your new attendants?
Your servants are somewhat sluggish when it comes to attending a noblewoman of the Navis nobility. But they are quite tolerable. Thank you for your concern.
I hope that you have ample time to calm yourself in your powers.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility.
No, not really.
But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting.
Yeah, well... You saying there are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others? I'm sorry, you're a navigator. You could literally kill us all. I'm sorry, you're more dangerous. You have no idea. I mean, you should know. You're saying they're more dangerous. I'm over here just like, you're a navigator. You're not just some Joe Schmo.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying? You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I.
I mean, I'll bang anything, so...
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Do I want a romancer? Probably not. Quite right, so I would ask that you mind what you say from now on.
Yes, I understand. I offer you my apologies once more.
You think I would romance a mutant chick who's all princessy when we could have the goth chick? We got the goth chick. We're good. Once the goth chick comes out, we're good. The whole time when I was playing this game, when this game first came out, I was like, who am I romancing here? Well, I can't romance Argenta. And then all we have is Cassia. And I was like, I don't think I want Cassia. And that one girl that keeps on calling you Shireen, she's fucking annoying. And then they said the goth chick just came out of fucking nowhere, and she was like, she was fucking hot. Where is she? I got a picture of her somewhere. Here we go. Here we go. We got this chick right here. Right here. Like, she hot. She's hot. And the way she sounds when she talks is fucking hot. Even when she has a helmet on, she's fucking hot. Now, obviously, because the game doesn't have the best graphics, it doesn't show. But she's clearly hot right here. Now, let's show Cassia. Let's do Cassia. You want to see Cassia? I'll show you Cassia. This is... this, like a better picture for Cassia. Like, that's a good picture of somebody drawing Cassia. I'll be honest, that's a really good drawing of Cassia, but yeah, like the way she talks and everything, like, I'll show you this picture. This is a cool picture that somebody did. Like, that's Cassia right there. Like I get, yeah, she's beautiful and all this shit. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but it's just like, you know what I mean? It's just missing that sexiness a little bit. Yeah, she's beautiful, but come on, man. And missing that sexy. Reverse gripping one sword is kind of a messy reverse. What? What? No hand jobs from Cassie? Oh. Yeah, no hand jobs from Cassie. That's not what we're doing. You don't want no hand. Yeah. You really don't. You really don't want that. While the wearer is in full wounds, they gain a +5 to all characteristics. I kind of wish I didn't see the armor. Kept or gains a plus whenever they kill an enemy. Face of the Sovereign. I don't want that. I'll give this to her. It's better. Link your account? Fuck no. And then that one girl, one that keeps on calling you Shedeen, she's like, give me shit and then I'll like you. And I'm like, I don't fucking... She's like, give me shit and then I'll like you. And I'm like, what the fuck? She said, give me shit and then I'll like you. And then the other one was like, what was the other one? She also said, like, she said something on the lines of like she literally said she's like a con artist or something. Like she could betray you. Permission to report, Lord Captain. Members of the Sacred Cult operating board this ship have requested an audience. They wish to present gifts and introduce themselves to their new captain. What Sacred Cult? They call themselves the Bloodspurn Web. I'm ready to receive them. Let's go. Let's see how it goes. Woo! Craig, you're right. I went on a date like months ago, and on the first date she was asking for money, and I was like, what the fuck? Goodbye. You have a good day. Damn. Let's go talk to my wife. Those on the deck watch in awe as the final figure moves gracefully into the ceremonial pose. Some of the officers whisper in excitement, while others murmur prayers to the God Emperor.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still.
The one goth chick that doesn't sound fucking like the one goth chick that's not talkative as fuck and doesn't sound like an e-girl. That's just like, oh my god, are you playing Valorant?
Domin von Valancius, death has whispered your name.
Sweet.
We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her.
Yeah. Dang, did you cut yourself?
Now we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death. Death has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion.
Sweet. Sweet. Sweet.
We give you a blade, the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Kibella. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls.
Sweet, sweet, sweet. I'm into that, I'm into that, I'm into that. You have heard many stories about the death cults such as this one. These devoted holy assassins of the Imperium have turned death into a form of worship of the Emperor. They are exemplary slayers, invisible executioners, and the scourge of traitors, heretics, and fallen souls. Many righteous people honor them as votaries of the faith, while others see their fearsome rituals as frenzied spectacles touched by madness. Examine the cultists. The cultists are all voidborn. Their lithe, sinew bodies are clad in light armor, which all allows them to move with an aerobatic nimble grace and strike with an assassin's swift surety. Their red and black vestments are adorned with sharp spikes and ritual jewelry, where time and training have woven their garments there bare. You can make out patterns of bleeding lacerations. Interesting, so the death cult watches over my crew. They who honor the Emperor through killing, who devote their every deed to serving him, sacred executioners.
The Domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the blood-spun web. We have woven the bays of this ship together with the threads of our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey the whispers of the Undying One. This is our service to him. This is our service to you.
Your heart is filled with awe as you gaze at the cultists. You recognize this feeling. You have experienced it before, when you walked through the scorching flame and survived. The eyes of your grim guest burn bright with sacrificial fervor. They serve the God Emperor with wholehearted faith. What does the cult of the blood-spurned web do?
The tenets
I just
of the
like hearing her
web
voice.
teach us to read the threads of the future and understand the hearts of others. When a soul is filled with the poison of corruption, we know its time has come. We bring liberation. 3 strikes, 3 rebukes, 1 blade. This is how we serve the Undying One. This is how we serve you and your flagship. But there are others, the virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering or committing an apostasy, but have not erred yet. We present such souls to the Undying One.
I can go heretical and give the a bloodthirsty smile. Is it heretical? How is it heretical? How is that heretical? Is it because it sounds insane? Is that what I'm hearing? You have my blessing. May your blades bring swift death to the Emperor's enemies.
The blood-spun web will not forget your words, Domin. They are the wisdom of the tenets and the benediction of our duty.
Tell me about yourself, Cabela. Are you the leader of the Bloodspurn Web, or its herald, or its servants?
I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than... It is shameful to speak of one's own deeds. I'm here to become your shadow, not to make boasts.
Alright. Why have you brought this rabble to the upper decks?
So you may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Their blood will bind us together through him. For the God Emperor, the Undying One, is death itself. The Undying One is duty itself.
Okay.
Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred trial.
Give weapons to the traitors. It is time for Cabela to prove herself.
A dagger that has not sliced through sinew is nothing more than a toy. Let the final dance begin.
Sweet.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Welcome his embrace.
Come to chaos!
Using Sue special attacks, Blade Dance, and then Death from Above.
As honor ordains.
Whoop!
As the tenets demand.
Ooh!
I shall not fail. Brings
Damn.
me no pleasure.
That was easy as fuck. The sounds in Hunt Showdown are outstanding. I love Hunt Showdown.
Stop the angels faithful!
I love Hunt Showdown.
The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains, death is a blessing. As the tenets brings me no pleasure. As honor ordained is a blessing. Caught by the web. The shadows will see death.
Damn. Harried.
I shall come. The other side awaits.
Nice. She is OP. Oh, you didn't voice act this one? I can't even do her voice. I can't even do her voice like justice, but A cut to the heart, a cut to the throat, a cut to the stomach. These wounds have been inflicted according to his pleasure. The blood of the apostates will wash away the stain of their treachery, so that their souls may prostrate themselves before the Undying One's throne and beg his forgiveness. I have acted with reverence and shown proof of my loyalty. Will you accept me, Doman Hardcore Mode? I'm gonna let you know right now, you call me Doman, whatever my name is, I'm gonna be rock hard. Your leadership, the spinners of the Bloodsport Web, were watching, tracking and killing Valencia's enemies long before the warrant of trade passed to Lady Theodora. However, their blade has always been known to cut short the lives of highly upstanding persons. But I certainly do not in any way condemn the deeds of the deeply esteemed cult. I am sure they must have had good reason. The cultists are the scourge of this seditious. They bring the unrighteous to ruin. The enforcers respect the Bloodsport Web, for we share a common goal, to bring his light and his harsh justice to the darkest depths of this ship. Shut your ugly ass, black ass up. Okay, alright, everybody's talking. Tell me of their great sacrifice. The vessel was beset by famine and pestilence during a long warp jump. The flagship wandered uncharted paths in the Immaterium for 20 cycles straight. Servants of the archenemy used the despairing hearts of the crew to infiltrate the ship, and death followed. The hungry became the hunted. The famished became feasts. Oh, nice. You will be my shadow, Cabela. When she took off her fucking helmet, I was like, Henceforth, I am your shadow, Doman Hardcore Mode, Von Valencius, an instrument of death placed in your hand by the Undying One. For so it was ordained, and so his tarot forspoke. The young woman bows her head once more. I also come bearing an invitation from the Vizier of the Bloodsport Web. He wishes you to know that the doors of the Undying One's temple are open to you. Are you suggesting the Lord Captain should go down into the depths of the flagship? Why is he not here to deliver the message himself? The first spinner is old. His abode is in the temple. Then pick his ass up! The fuck does that mean? The fuck does that have to do with me? Pick him up, bring him here. He don't gotta walk. Where is it located? I am not permitted to say. If you wish to find the temple, you must walk the path of the Saint Aronach. Okay, gotcha. Okay. You must go to him. Nigga, this is my ship. We'll pick his ass up. The creature with the blood blessed or the blood stained effect gains a +1 stack of this effect each time it suffers damage from bleeding, burning, or toxin. Using a non-damaging ability on an ally grants that ally the ability to reroll any failed attack, dodge, parry. Okay. Anytime a Voidborn character scores a critical hit, there is a 10% chance to double the damage. That's fucking great. That's fucking awesome. Bring up that weapon skill, please. Oh, the return to cell one? Oh, God, both of them. Yeah, that one's a good one. That's one of the best ones. Death Cult and Blade Dancer. I'll go with that one for now. Yeah, acrobatic artistry, really good. Really good. I love that ability. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. Listen up. My voice is gone. My voice is gone. So, I'm gonna end it here. And we will continue this tomorrow. I appreciate all the love and support. I'm loving coming back into this game. We got many other characters to pick up, but we'll do that next time. I appreciate y'all. Have a happy 4th of July, and I'll see you next time. Peace.